Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hello. Hold on. There we go. It's very laggy. I'm sure it's fine, though. Definitely fine. Oh, hold on. I'll just drag this over there so I can see it. Hello again. This probably won't last very long, but yeah. Gab Bossy. McLaren. Waka Sentry. Not fine, no stasis beams. Oh, that's true. Okay. To be completely honest, Lancer with stasis 8s might even be better than Guardian with Gas Rifle. So. Nah, that's slow. Help. I can barely do things myself. You want them beans? Yeah. What I couldn't say is EM rifle kill shot equals mobile sniper. Well, sure. But do you need that? Like, do you need a sniper? Do you need a mobile sniper? Alright. Let's give this a go. Let's see what you caused it. Sentry! Stop it. This time, though. It's the real deal. The real meal. Yes, thank you. Give me some visibility on Sentry. Let me at least know where he's at. Oh, come on. The hell, dude? This problem. What? That's not even fair. Hey, no. You will understand the power of the being. Oh, I think I'm understanding the power of the being. It's pretty low, if I'm being honest. Okay. I mean, I knew you were gonna kill me, Sentry, but quite honestly, if I saw you coming There wasn't anything I was gonna be able to do about it. Let's be honest. No! So sad. Is Sentry stream sniping? And did the game crash? Yes, and also probably yes. Any other questions? Seriously, dude. You should go away. Oh, you gotta get going, Scape. Okay, no worries. Aw. And you're gonna crash the dome. I was just hoping that you were low enough on ammo that I could get you with it anyway. Stalker with beams when? It's a good question, honestly. I didn't do it on purpose this time. Yeah, okay, sure. I believe you. You promise? Uh-huh. No, yeah, you definitely didn't wait until I had 3 bad builds in my hangar to make me look like garbage. You're gonna crash the dome. Sadie just noises. I didn't care if he crashed the dome. I put it out there for him to crash. Because I wanted him to waste his ability so that I could push him a little further. And I wanted to push him a little further so he didn't keep hiding behind that corner. Or at least he didn't, have safety behind that corner. I just misjudged the amount of ammo he had left. Stalker dual stasis 12. You know what? You've convinced me. We'll put these... I don't want to do Zephyr. Zephyr's too easy. So we'll do Orion. And then... Okay. Beautiful. Hope you get 3,000 subs. Thank you, I appreciate it. I will at some point. Quite honestly, I'm hindering myself because I don't upload nearly enough. I really could, but I don't know. It's hard for me to find any kind of real inspiration. And then half the ideas that I have is do I really want to make that? Is it am I just uploading because I want to upload? How useful is this video actually going to be? I don't know. Typically it's not that useful. And at this point I feel like if I just uploaded random gameplay of, or even even a fairly informative gameplay of how to use a specific build, half the builds that I find interesting to play or interesting to record are not builds that anyone would realistically use. And so a lot of people wouldn't even bother watching that, and it's just another video with 100 or so views, and that's it. Hey, Aries, you want to not be in my way? Oh, hey, Aries, you want to be in my way? Never mind, okay. Ah! Get close, I dare you. Where is this guy? Bam. Bam. Oh, no, I just barely... He had gravitons, though. Kudos to him. Bzz. It's the beam... It's a beam match. Big beam match. I really need to take center, because if I don't, then I'm screwed. Ouch. I really was hoping I could squeeze by there, but nope. Evidently not. Oh my god, you stole that kill? You're kidding me. Actually, what does he even have? I can't tell. Oh, he has that. Good to know. Yeah, escape had to go. Suck it! Oh my god. Minigun's not very effective. It turns out. You're kidding me. How is he two-shotting everything? He doesn't even have, like... I'm so confused. Oh, he's got the... I'll bet you he's got the Predator drive damage. That's interesting. But still, though. The shit, dude. Fear me. I have beams. We're definitely gonna lose. Yeah. Beams are good, just the enemy is skilled. That's not really true. I mean, graviton beams are good because they actually have decent damage. Stasis beams are horrible. They're horrible. And the reason is because just the way that the game is currently, you need as much damage output as possible, as quickly as possible. It's not enough to have high damage output. You have to be able to do it quickly. Which is why something like Missile Rack, which has like 25,000, 29,000. Okay, well, that's technically more damage. Trying to find a weapon that does less. Is there a 16 energy weapon that does less? I don't know. Anyway, Stasis Beam just, it doesn't do enough damage quickly enough. Ruffles used Suck It. It wasn't very effective, yeah. I have better implants and same level Disc Launcher 12 as him. Yeah. No, I think he was using the Predator drive damage implant. I'm pretty sure I saw that. That was the reason that he literally two-shot my Surge. And I was like, wait, what the hell? Stasis good. Stasis is not good. Orion with double long arm 12. I would if my Orion was max, but it's not. I could do Orion with double long arm 10. Ginger Twonk, hello. Let me see his Hangar. Yep. Predator drive damage plus 20%. So when he activates his ability, he gets 70% extra damage, which is just stupid. Stasis better than RPG 2. Yeah, but anything's better than a 2 energy weapon. Like, come on. I don't know if I want to keep you in here. I kind of want to keep you in here, but I don't know. I want to use the miniguns. Oh. Disc 16. I mean, it's Redux. I wouldn't feel bad. To be honest. I really wouldn't feel bad. Stalker Predator Drive boost that explains. That's literally what I was trying to tell you. You weren't listening to me. 70% increased damage should be illegal. No, what should be illegal is 45 meter range or 45 meter radius on a Zephyr EMP. That should be illegal. Do I want to refresh my combat points? I don't think so. It's Redux. I wouldn't feel bad. Yeah. Well, look, it needs a little help. Let's be honest, buddy. I can't risk being in a squad. Waka is insistent that stasis is good. Oh, Rapture. Okay, well, this will be interesting. If I've learned anything, though, it's that on this map, it's incredibly easy to hold center, which means that you have to take it, because if the enemy takes it, then you're pretty much guaranteed screwed. So he has a kill shot, not a surge, right? Yeah. Which means screw kill shot. Don't, oh, you freaking, you little bee. You little bee. I had him dead to rights. Rightfully dead. Deadly right. Damn it. Rapture is hella aggro. Aw, shit. His bots are hella aggro, too. Damn. Okay. This is gonna be a problem. Hey, buddy. Go away. Look at them. They're just, like, freaking guarding this beacon like crazy. I mean, why wouldn't they, I guess? But I should probably leave, huh? Oh, come on. Friggin' disking me from downtown. Yeah, of course. Jesus. I don't understand Russian or whatever language that is. I don't know what language it is because I don't understand it. As one might expect. Get out of here. Oh, Arc Torrent. Guardian. Not bad. Oh my gosh. You're right, Sentry. This man is aggro. He's just going ham. Like, he's losing a lot of mechs, but, like, he is not afraid to go all in. Wait a second. Why in the world does he have that? I'm confused now. Buddy, I'll take it. Ah, got kind of close. Redox tanked an EM shot. I'm shocked. Well, it clearly didn't get the double damage, so I think he might just win this one. Locked it, boy. No. My damn bots just die so quickly to everything. Another max Redox. I mean, everybody that I fight has pretty much max everything. So that's what you should expect, quite honestly. Look at that. His bots did so much better than mine. Why are mine always crap and they're also always good? Like, why did their frickin'... Like, I don't want to be like a poor loser about it, right? And I know that I am sometimes, and that's unfortunate, but like, seriously though, it's obvious, like, it's so obvious, and it's consistent too, that the enemy bots, especially, like, you know, the long arm Zephyrs or whatever the hell, they're always hanging in the back, making sure that they have range on me, and then instantly death sniping me with their precision accuracy, like, for like 3 times over, because there's always at least 2 of them. And then, you know, it's just like, dude. And then the other ones are super aggressive. And I don't know what the hell's going on with that, dude. But a Redox doesn't seem right. I mean, I have a Redox. I have a max Redox. What are you talking about? Oh, this guy. Yeah, MINIGUN 12. And then kill shot. That looks funny. It looks so lopsided. I'm almost not upset anymore. But I am upset, because, like, look at this. He's using Crow and Jester. Like, he clearly hasn't been playing that well. No, he's definitely been playing a long time. I don't know what he's doing. But there's no reason that should have happened. I call shenanigans. Redox has the spec spree, yeah. Actually, speaking of, what do I even need? Oh shit, another 10 MVPs. That's not gonna happen today, I don't think. So good. Silent, hello. How's it going? I'm starting to discover that using bad builds is generally a bad idea. I don't know what brought me to that conclusion, but it is fairly interesting. He hasn't been playing for that long. Oh no, he definitely has been playing for that long. Dude, right? He has like 30,000 matches. Nobody with 30,000 matches should ever have a freaking rare pilot. Much less like a max rare pilot alongside like his legendary ones. And he's got rare implants on it too, so it's like I don't even know what's happening. Or, well, now that I think about it, he was using Disc Launcher on Killshot, so what probably happened was his main disc pilot was just Killshot, and then he just didn't bother with the epic one. But still, he had a Guardian with a freaking Arc Torrents. I don't know what's going on with that. Or wait, did he have Stalker with Arc Torrents too? That's an interesting question. If he did, then I guess that kind of makes sense. It makes more sense than it did 30 seconds ago. very least. Hey, does no one want to deal with that problem? No? Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. Can I join the next one? Sure. If you show up in my list. Oh, that's right. You said that your Facebook friends came back because you uninstalled or whatever. So you should be good now. Out of here. Oh, okay. I don't know if I should have gotten that or if I was just a bad shot. I feel like it was probably just a bad shot. Oh, that was definitely a bad shot. Come on. Come on. Leggy leg. No, please. No, please. Don't do this to me. You're kidding. Bruh. My game crashed. Not just the stream, like my game crashed. Don't worry, if I reload it fast enough, I might be able to still be in there. Oh yeah, we won. Yeah, it's fine. Beautiful. Look at that. I was there the whole time. Alright, I'll be back. Keep up the bad builds. I will. Oh man, I want that. $17 for EM8. There's no way I'm doing that. Alright. You know what I might do? Is I might give my phone a little break. And then we'll just, I don't know, do whatever. Because, oh, my phone's at 34%. It hasn't even been that long. I feel like I'm burning through battery because it's kind of toasty. I'll stick it in the fridge for a second. Don't let me forget this in here. That would be significantly less than ideal. Oh no, what are you saying that Sentry has to remove? Sir, I cannot understand you. Chill, bro. Yeah. Technical difficulties, please stand by. Exactly. I know we lost the game on stream. You got a big house. It is fairly large, yeah. Okay. I'll just leave it for a few minutes. Anybody got any random questions for me? Ari, hello. Sorry, my random. Oh, it doesn't have to be random, but any question? Come on, hello. I'm just waiting for my phone to cool off. I have it in the fridge. It was getting kind of toasty, losing a lot of battery. The game ended up crashing. It wasn't even the stream that crashed. It was actually my game that crashed. So, yeah, it's not a ruffle stream unless I encounter some type of new problem that I haven't had before. So, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You might want to look in Discord real fast if you can. Oh, hold on. Let me pull it up on my computer. You put your phone in the fridge? I did, just for a few minutes. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Clara might have found a matchmaking abuser. Oh yeah, that happens. There's plenty of matchmaking abusers out there. Rickroll warning. Uh-oh. Let me see. Oh yeah, it definitely looks like it. In a battle. Foolish Guarna. Or foolish. Well, he is pretty foolish. I mean, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Not only do I encourage people not to report them, but like I won't support any reports that you give me unless you personally fought that person. Hey, where's the friggin'... Oh. Because it's the wrong tab, that's why. He's still grinding. Yeah, well. Again, theoretically he could be in a custom match or something. And it's not like he was ahead by that much, to be honest. So, like, probably not that big of a deal. Let me grab my phone. Got like a mobile battery thing, so had it for a while actually. It's really good. I think I got it for like, what did I get it for? It was like $60 or something several years ago. Had to at least have been like 3 years ago, because my old phone before the one that I have now, is like, it was like 5 years old. And it ran out of battery super fast. So when I was at work, I had to have a mobile battery type thing, or you know, just a charger plugged into the wall. But I preferred a mobile or like a portable battery, because that way I didn't have to just like leave it somewhere charging where other people could grab it. But yeah, it's able to charge my phone like 2 times over on a single thing of juice. So pretty good. Did you know you can buy a mini fan that attaches to and cools down your phone? I'm sure you can. Does it look stupid too? Sounds like it might look stupid. He gets banned now or gets banned 1 hour later. What's the difference? It's just a matchmaking abuser taking 1,200 acorns from me. Not a big deal. I mean, ping Nihilus, not me. I can't technically do anything about it. Nihilus can. But only if you're 100% certain. I know that you're going to say that you're 100% certain, even if technically there are holes in your logic, but, you know, the way I see it, you don't know for certain. Like, unless you fight someone and you know that they only used like 2 mechs, right? and you know they're much stronger than they should be, and then you check their hangar and then you see those 2 mechs and then like a bunch of unequipped mechs or something like that, then you can be fairly certain that it's a matchmaking abuser. But like even still, if you're fighting someone that's just like a little bit higher than you, like maybe you're like 4,500 and you fight somebody that's got max stuff, then you can't necessarily be sure even if that person has like several unequipped mechs, because they could have after the battle decided they wanted to switch up their hangar or something, and so they're just like doing that. And I've done that a few times. So if people looked at my hangar at like, you know, just the wrong time, they would have seen me at full capacity and at nerfed capacity and just assumed that I was tanking. And that's and you know, those are assumptions that you could make. Technically there's no way of knowing for certain, because no one's actually going to spawn in with one of their like nerfed builds, because then it's just obvious. I'm sure you can. Does it look stupid too? How and why is that the first thing you thought of? I'm picturing like a physical fan that like attaches to like here, and it's just like sticking out or something, and it just like looks weird. I'm sure that's not actually what it looks like, but that's just the first thing I thought of. The first visual thought that I had. Hello, Hamscon again. Do full stasis hangar. I don't even think I can, actually. Because there's only the 3. So I would have to do 5 light mechs and have a single 12 on 2 of said light mechs, which would be a terrible idea. Plus, I only have the 1 pilot for it, so that would be sad. I just seen him get 400 points from that hangar. He has 130,000 kills. 2-star MD, 3 more battles than me. Like I said, if you're dead certain, ping Nihilus. Don't ping me. I can't do anything about it. Nihilus is the moderator in the official Discord, and he has the power to, like, you know, submit those reports to Plarium. Like, I could tell Plarium about them, but I don't think they'll necessarily do anything about it, because the only person I can tell is like the YouTube coordinator, not the actual like development team. Just tell your phone to chill. I did. I stuck it in the fridge. Almost full stasis hangar. Full beam hangar, I'll do that. But mechs like Orion and Panther have stasis abilities. Oh? True. I'm thinking not Panther, but like Tengu and also Redox. Yeah. Taki, hello. Imagine we doing a full beam weapons squad. I could get behind that. Now he has 140,000 kills. Again, don't tell me, tell Nihilus. He's in the Discord. He has a Discord handle. Just ping him. He already said, like, if you're 100% certain that a person is cheating, you can ping him. He will check them out. And then if he can confirm it, then, you know, away she goes. Do 5 light mechs, 2 with stasis 12 and thermal 4, 2 with single stasis 16 and 1 with dual stasis 8. See, I know that I could do that, but do I actually want to do that? Probably not. Full EM rifle hangar. I don't even have... I have the 16 and the 6, and that's it. And if you ask me why, it's because I'm not a degen. EM rifle... It is easy mode. It's a reason it's called EM. It stands for easy mode rifle. Stop, you're violating the law. Okay, hold on. My phone might be good now. Close you. Open you. Open you. I really don't want it, my phone plugged in while I'm playing, because then it's just like overheat like 3 times faster. And that doesn't sound like a particularly good idea. Let me see. Hello? No? Well, damn. Okay. Don't then. I didn't really want it. Screen capture. There we go. And now I want this on top. Cool. Beautiful. Shrink you. Oh, I can't shrink you. Fine. Don't then. Oh, where's the shit is my mouse? Really? Did my mouse just die? That's awesome. Well, excuse you. Here we go. Dad. I'm confused too, don't worry about it. We'll go kaboom. Kaboom, don't do that. Appreciate the 5 months, Red. Very much appreciated. Oh, by the way, anybody doesn't know, Red is now an official Mech Arena content creator. So he gets access to test server and like weekly perks and things now, which is cool. 400-year-old Chinese holy water. Okay. I won't look for the context for that. That's all I needed to see. I only drink solid water. Oh, that's fair. Solid water is... It's a solid choice. Forget I said it. I'm not sorry. Okay, anyway. Let's go with full beam Hangar. But we'll also try to keep all stasis... We'll try to keep a lot of stasis mechs in here, too. I eat fried water. Fair enough. How do I want to do this? I really want to make sure that my surge is still usable. So I'm gonna do this just in case I get players. I really don't want a garbage surge. Like, this isn't a great build, but at least it's not completely garbage. Oh yeah, all right, Red. Got Redeemer first try. Nice. Hold on. Do I want to use like a single Graviton 16 and a Thermal Lance for you? I might. Or I could use... Well, no, I can't use 2 10s because I don't have 2 10s. I only have one. Duh. Could use a single stasis 16 though. And I could double stasis them. Which sounds like a dream. So we're gonna do it. And then the grav 16s. We'll keep redox because honestly, who even cares anymore? Alright, I'll figure out the pilots later, don't worry about it. He's on 4 stars now. Nice. Redox equals bad. I mean, that's true. It is a true statement. Yeah, we'll probably just keep you with stasis, honestly. That means I'm left with a single stasis 16 and a graviton 10. Neither of which are really going to work. Interesting. I could use a single stasis 16 and stasis 8 for maximum stasisness. Arachnos is bad, that's true. You've disappointed us all. I know. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I've been slowly upgrading it though, but like getting blueprints for Graviton 10 has not been easy at all, dude. Quite honestly. Okay, so my main stasis boy is you. So you're gonna have the stasis pilot. Everyone else just gets a random legendary pilot because quite honestly it doesn't even matter at this point. Because I'm pretty sure all of my legendary pilots have ability cooldown implants. Well, except for you. You would be more useless, technically speaking. Neymar, Chad Neymar. Oh, actually, Chad Neymar has... Or, well, neither of them are beam ones, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, Ducky's in here? Oh, hey, Ducky. How's it going? Beams. Yeah. Yeah, let's do the beams. Make it rain beam. As it should. It's the only rain worth talking about. Oh! I'm sorry, Rain, I forgot. I completely forgot you were going to join. We'll do it twice. I'll do one with you. Don't worry about it. Damn it, battery. Get out of my way. Beans. Yeah. Exactly. McLaren, do you have only beams? It's a requirement. Beam, beam, beam. Beams all day beams. Beaming from downtown. I really should just use the stasis and not worry about the thermal quite yet. Because the thermal doesn't have that kind of range. Oh no, my stasis beam mag says, how have you betrayed me? Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. Don't worry about it. Crisis averted. Oh god, no. Crisis still in action. Crisis still in action. Okay. Everything's fine. We're just on lethal. Very, very lethal. I probably should have gone with these dudes because, quite honestly, no. So, I keep forgetting what Thermal Lance's range is. Is it 125? I know for a while I thought it was 75, and I don't even know why I thought that, but I know it's definitely not that. And I know that it's definitely not that because I know that 75 is... I know that I thought it was 75, and I was definitely wrong. Graviton doesn't even require a ton of implants, to be completely honest, and I kind of love that. Hey, 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 don't worry about it. Hey, 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 don't worry about it. Huh. Ah! No! Leave me be. Leave me beam, I should say. Or maybe I shouldn't. That's actually a fair point. Come on. Oh no! We've failed. Yeah, there's no way I'm winning that battle. I don't have stasis beam 12. Well, you don't need stasis beam 12. You just need a full hangar of beams. Alright? If you got Thermal Lance 6s on a light mech, I don't care. But if it ain't beams, it ain't fun. And that's just the truth of the matter. I'm gonna need my HP back, thank you. Stole too much HP from me, sir. It would be kind of interesting if, like, stasis beam, the stasis was like, cause what is it now? Is it like 3 seconds? It would be interesting if it was like 1 second, but then it just keeps piling on. So the longer you keep the stasis, like the longer you keep the beam on, the longer they're in stasis for. So like even after the stasis beam user stops, like even after you stop getting beamed, like if they just mag dumped an entire beam on you and you happen to live or something, which isn't that unlikely, let's be honest, then you could be in stasis for like the next 10-15 seconds. It would be kind of funny. I would like to see them actually make it kind of fun. Techno gamers, hello. Much better. McLaren is good to go. Redux is very vulnerable to back attacks. He's very vulnerable to any attacks, let's be honest. I started Mech Arena a month ago, and now my SP is 1500. Very nice. I'm gonna say this Stasis 12 looks cooler in game than Stasis 16. I have to agree. Yeah. It also sounds cooler too. They changed the sound a little bit, and it's fun. I started Mech Arena a year ago. My SP is still changing all the time. Well, yeah. Every upgrade changes it a little bit. Wait, but then you'd just be slow, would be like a stun. Exactly! That means that Stasis Beam would actually have value. As opposed to... This is like, it's not very useful to have enemies only slow when you're constantly hitting them with the beam. You know? Because that's like... It's basically like saying, okay, well... Your enemies, it'll be a little bit harder for your enemies to get away from you, but you have to constantly be exposed to them the entire time. It's like, who even cares at that point? You're going to be the one dying first. If you're to take a full bag of stasis and live, which, let's be honest, is very likely to happen. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. Alright, Red. I have to see what your hanger is. Hold on. I have to see what your hanger is first. Go online. Beams, 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 beams for days. All day beams. And he's got 2 thermal and 6s on Surge. It's amazing. Wait, McLaren, you're here too? I don't see you. I don't know if you're online or not. But Brick house. Oh, that's a good point. Alright, Techie. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Mech has more HP than Gatecrasher or Brick House. Oh, yeah, it's Brick House. Brick House has like 123,000 at max. Gatecrasher has like 111,000. Which is kind of a weird number, but... It now sounds like someone throwing up. Previously, it sounded like cutting a thick curtain. What? Yeah, I don't know what you've been throwing up, but... Refresh? Oh, my bad. Oh, that's right. You had to do your thing again. Hold on. There you are. Orion, hello. Oh, not you. Beams. Beams, 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 beams. Love the beams. Alright. Let's freaking go. Let's do it. Did you purchase anything from this game? Sir, I have purchased way too many things from this game, honestly. Purely for the sake of having fun, though. I would say that I was kind of... Maybe... I was a little bit on the verge of pay to win when I first started, because like I maxed my redox really quickly, and that gave me like an unfair advantage. And quite honestly, it helped me learn how to play the game better. Wait, Red, no, my beam man. Insert Orion, Orion. Yeah, exactly. It's like Orionception. Not anything, but everything. Okay, fair enough. You should max Jug and then give the pilot with the most HP boost and max his shield. I have a max Juggernaut. Beans. Okay. I'm gonna take that as a go. I could definitely do that. And I do have the implant for Juggernaut shield durability, but like it doesn't even make it that tanky, quite honestly. It's very sad. Like, the most tanky mech that you can get is not that tanky, like, compared to other things. Let's do some damage. Oh, we even got a bot with beams. This guy is with the program. Let's go. Do it. Do it. No. Why are you long-arming? You dumb bot. We're supposed to beam. Beautiful. Ah! No! I'll probably... Come on. Come on, I could take you. Take you, little man. Oh, no. I was hoping I'd get the kill so I'd at least get my HP back. Do you know Mayor? Yeah. Well, I don't... Who doesn't at this point? I think he's the biggest channel now, right? At least I wouldn't be surprised if he was. You know, nothing has the HP to do that. That's fair. But I'll be honest, I didn't really want to be in the Stasis Beam Stalker the entire match. Okay. Do that. Yep. Don't worry about me. I'll just. Yep. We'll just fly away together. It's fine. I like that idea. Ah. Okay. Welcome back, Waka. I was hoping he had enough HP to just eat damage while using stasis beams. See, that would be fun. But unfortunately, the way that the game is now, we live in the year of our Lord 2022, where the birth of one-shot weapons was started, and it is awful. It's about as awful as it sounds. Come on. Green Official is technically the biggest. Oh, shush. Yes, all assists. As it should be. If it exists, we assist. Out MVP'd Ruffles, there you go. Actually, let's do this. Go again? Oh, you're gonna be right back, right? Okay. He's close to the biggest Mech Arena YouTuber. I don't think he is, though. Who is the biggest Mech Arena YouTuber? Like, content creator. Mech Arena Official isn't a content creator. It's, like, the official channel, so different. I'm kind of curious now. I know Scape's up there. He just recently got 40,000. So, like, big props to him. But I would have thought that some of the guys that upload more frequently, like Omniverse, Negative Man, Mayor. Have you tried the Minigun 12 yet? I have. The problem is, I only have one. Look at this, look at this, look at this. It's sad. I would need... Shit, I could probably do like some calculation, but... I need... I think... like... 18 more blueprints. And like 400,000 more credits. And that's... not very good, unfortunately. And I can afford like 10 blueprints or 200,000 credits, but there's no way I'm going to do that. But I'm going to need another 1875 to rank it up. So I am a bit a ways, unfortunately. Same here, I put 1 on Orion Mech. Yeah, that's fair. Unfortunately, though, as tempting as it is to say, you know, you could just put, like, you know, high damage or, you know, high potential damage weapon like Minigun on Orion, it's really not the best mech for it. Because, as I'm sure you've already discovered, Orion is very bad with exposure. Like, you really don't want to show yourself, if at all possible, because it doesn't have anything to protect itself. Its HP is decent, but, like, with the weapons nowadays, it's not going to last. It's really just not going to last. So, in order to get any kind of good usage out of Minigun, you really have to use it on something with protection. So, like, Ares, Juggernaut, I mean, even potentially, Panther, all have those, you know, the shields, and those help out a lot. Something like Stalker has the self-heal. I wouldn't necessarily recommend MD, purely because when you're exposed, or at least when you're taking fire anyway, your heal is getting suppressed, so that typically doesn't work very well for high exposure weapons, right? So you want to not be exposed as much as possible. And then even like Surge, Zephyr, EMP, those are also good. Or Stealth, also from Surge, or like Tengu Shadow. Those are all some of like the best like protective abilities that you'd want to try to get. You'll want at least one of those for whatever minigun mech that you have. I haven't seen the minigun on Ares, bruh. I can't wait to try that. as of right now, since I don't have a designated minigun pilot, and because I only have my minigun 12 at rank 5, I have to use I have to use like damage boosting mechs like Orion and Stalker when I use minigun. Otherwise, it just doesn't work very well, and I'm gonna get no kills and barely any damage. But Ares is one of the first mechs I'm going to try when I get the pilot, because I am definitely projected to get the pilot for sure. And yeah, so I'm excited for that. It should be fun. And Ares is one of the first ones I'm going to try because I actually think that he's probably going to be the best mech for it. I really do. Could do a MG 8 and 12 on Panther. Then you have the shield. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't use Panther because Panther's just kind of easy. You know? Block all damage coming at you for 10 seconds. Like, yeah, of course you'll get good results. I'm here to, you know, kind of figure out what the possibilities are, right? Not to physically prevent my enemies from dealing damage to me and then being like, hey, I dealt a lot of damage while they were physically unable to deal damage to me. Look at that, that's cool. It's like, it's kind of just whatever. It's not that impressive. You can always get that kind of performance out of a Panther. Okay. Y'all down for some more beams? Jug may be better with minigun. Possibly. I know that Ares is the better aggressive mech, and I'm fairly certain that the minigun might be decent for like pushing. So I don't know, but yeah, I definitely want to try out both. Play match. Okay. McLaren. Red. Wait, where are you, Red? Why it no show? You have a bean hanger? Oh, okay. Let me see. You better have a bean hanger. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Play tournament. Not with this hanger, no. Plus, it's what? 1:30 in the afternoon for me. Way too early for tournament. I always wait for like the last 30 minutes to even register, because like why would I bother? I don't want to play tournament for 8 hours straight just to get some kind of decent reward. Okay, there's red. Why do I still have 1000 SP? I don't know. Did you forget a mech? Maybe? They need to remove the countdown on Jug's shielding. That's what sets him back. I mean, yeah, obviously. If they removed the countdown and made Juggernaut have the same type of shield that Ares has, then Juggernaut would just be a better Ares. Because the shield protects you from all angles. Juggernaut still has a lot of good uses. And I see more Ares than I see Juggernaut. Not necessarily because Ares is better, but because Ares is easier. It's easier to get good results with Ares than it is to get with Juggernaut. But they both have pretty much the same potential. Oh, here we go. Beam them down, boys. Yeah, I got him, don't worry. Hold on, here we go. We just, like, hyper-concentrated super beaminess. Look at that, it's amazing. Why have you forsaken me? Oh god. Yeah, you get them. Honestly, when we're all using beams, it's actually not half bad. I think you can just fire over my head, right? Oh, you can also die on the mines, but I wouldn't recommend that. Please, no. Well, I did my darndest. Bots are weird. Definitely could have frozen me. Oh no. Yeah, there we go. Get that guy. Don't worry about me. Ah! Aww. Sea beams are good. They're fun, that's for darn sure. Stasis beam was my favorite weapon for a very long time. And the only reason I like graviton beams better is because they're not super OP. Like if more people appreciated gravitons the way that I do, I probably wouldn't use them that much. But like, people don't realize they're so damn good. Fun equals good. Okay, fair enough. You said good, not effective. Jug rework. Shield only stays for 3 seconds, but you can't take damage while your shield is up, so you basically become invincible. See, that would be interesting. That would be interesting. But then, like, the cooldown would really define whether or not that's even useful. And then I have a Zephyr with Thermal 6. Beautiful. Alright, McLaren, thank you for joining. GG's. I have one good Mecha Panther with Stasis 16 and Thermal 4. Fair enough. Well, you don't play on PC? Because my PC is a laptop, and that's what I'm streaming from, and it's not very good. That's about it. That's about it. I can't play many games. I've actually tried to stream a different PC game from my laptop, and it didn't work at all. Oh. Because phone. Yeah, I prefer mobile. I really do. I like the feel of it. Oh, and they're 1-star level 1 thermal 6s. Beautiful. That means you didn't bother upgrading them at all, which means that you actually knew what you were doing when you didn't upgrade them. Yeah, GG, guys. Okay. I think... because my PC is a laptop and it's not very good. Yeah, exactly. Do I want to keep going with beams? Kind of. But I don't know. Hold on. Might take another short break. It's been, what, an hour and a half? Red have stasis beam. Red is good, yeah. I haven't even bought Thermal 2. Good. Good on you. It's a solid choice you made. Oh, you don't want to invite me with this hanger. You really don't. You know what? I'll take a short break right now, and then when I come back, I'll decide whether or not I want to keep doing beams. And I have a 3-star level 1 thermal 4 because I used a beam spider for a decent amount of time. But why thermal 4 and not 6? What was the 12 energy weapon? Oh, well. Anyway. See y'all in a bit. Okay. Want to go stay hydrated? That's probably a good idea. I'm gonna not do that and just get more caffeine. BRB red, okay. Oh, Techno Gamers, you also play on your laptop? Interesting. Yeah, my laptop can't really handle it. I don't have a great one. I have a decent one, but it's just decent for, like, school stuff, basic programs. It's pretty laggy even in, like, Photoshop or something. Assault weapons only. See, that would be fun if there were actually decent assault weapons that existed. Oh, I already got back. Nice. Okay. I'm just trying to convince myself that I should buy like one or two of these. I could buy up to 3, and I wouldn't need any more than 3. I could potentially get away with just doing 2. Oh no, I don't think I could. Well, maybe. Who knows? I'm trying to convince myself that that's a good idea, but I don't think it is. But I want to, because then I could get 2 minigun 12s, and then I could try that, and it would be amazing. You should buy it. I should. Alright, hold on. No looky. Only for me. Hold on. Sanjay, hello. It would be fun if there were actually decent assault weapons out. Damn, that's an insult to carbines. It is definitely an insult to carbines. Purposefully insulting carbines because carbines are garbage. And that is just a fact. Not pushing it, but would be great duo weapons. Chonkers or Aries with it, dude. I know, right? Alright. I'll get 2, and then I'll see where I'm at. No thanks. It's gonna be an expensive stream. Alright, hold on. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Already out. How much will this cost me? That's an interesting idea. I could definitely get away with getting one of these, I think. Yeah. And then we'll go back to that. Finishing my lunch, I'll join in like 10 minutes. Okay, no problem. Doing algebra while watching Ruffles spend money, fair enough. 240. Okay. So I need 1875 to rank it up, which means that this isn't gonna work. I need to spend less than 1105, or I need to spend 1105 or less. And I think I really just need to get that last one, don't I? Well, actually, hold on. Maybe I could get something cheaper. Let me see. Let me try to do some. I will also do some math. Hold on. So the 6 blueprints alone are actually going to cost me too much, aren't they? Those are going to cost 240 each, so it's like 1200, 1440, yeah. So 1440 for the blueprints. And then I only need like 125,000. That's actually not that much. So that would be 100,000. That's more than I need. This would be 1,000. So I need like 500 roughly for the credits. Plus, what did I say, 1440? So we'll call it an even like Stop doing that. No! So we'll call it an even 2,000, which means I need 1,000, like just under 1,000 A-coins. Technically. But I could get that with $10 from this as opposed to $15 from the thing. So this is why you do math, boy. Because you save monies if you do math. It's the weekend. Please do a VRPG 8 Shadow. VRPG 16 Guardian. Missile Rack 12 and 8 Redeemer and Orion with Missile Rack 6. Tengu, that would be so weird and so awful. And it would only be awful because I'm really bad at aiming missile weapons. Alright, here we go. When math actually is effective. Oh, math is effective a lot of times, actually. 2,069 would leave me with just over 2,000 for the rank up. So I'll go ahead and do that. I don't normally encourage people to do this, by the way. And I don't mean like spend copious amounts of money to get something to rank 6. No, what I mean is spending A-coins if you don't have enough credits. Because what they do is they base it off of this one right here, the 15 one. So if you need 10,000 more credits, they're going to charge you 150 A-coins as opposed to 120 A-coins. So you're losing a lot by doing that, quite honestly. So just keep that in mind. But it is only a few credits, so I'm only losing a couple. Although, well, hold on, I need like 3,700, right? So I may as well just get a couple of them from here. Beautiful. There you go. Save me some. It's glorious. Stasis Bean is a meme, and a meme is good. Fair enough. Get out of the way, Orion. Nobody cares about you anymore. Chad Neymar, here you go. It's beautiful. Oh, damn it. Look at that. No. Norman, hello. Hey, yeah. Spiky, welcome back. But by somewhat, I'm feeling weak. Good night, have a nice day. Alright, good night, Spiky. Take care. I know you're not feeling well. Lag. Oh, yeah. Actually, how much is it lagging? That's a good question. It's, not the best. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that. 26%. Okay. It's ID from months ago. Get out of the way, Orion. Nobody wants you. Orion wants to know your location. Oh, I'm yeah, that could have been taken out of context, couldn't it? I just got another epic railgun range. Fair enough. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to restart my game because, quite honestly, it's lagging a lot and I don't want to deal with that. $50 game for 3,000 A-coins, each person in the chat from me and Ruffles. Hey. Actually, how many are we at right now? I can't tell. Where does it say? Oh, 19. There you go. That's not bad. Uh-oh, McLaren, what'd you say? You said something that Sentry had to hide. You know what, we're gonna close you because you're kind of just unnecessary background running thing. Self-promo is a no-no. Yeah. Honestly, I'm more than happy to shout some people out. But don't ask for it, because quite honestly, if you were to ask someone to do it and then they do it because you asked, it's not really saying anything, right? There's no value to them shouting you out because they're just doing it because you asked them to, not because they actually don't want. Not because they actually want to, but because they just, you know, you asked them to. So, yeah. I don't do as many shoutouts as I used to, though. And I'm kind of trying to get back into that habit. But who knows? Yeah. It's not a big deal. A lot of people do it. But it's just the sort of thing that'll get hidden. Ooh. Alright. Few minutes of charging, and then we're going to get into some minigun action. EM Rifle 6. Oh, you just want another EM Rifle event. That's fair. Man, I feel like the only reason they were willing to give it out for free was because it was a 6. I got an offer for 3-star EM8 for $5. Is it worth it? Probably. I mean, you're still at that point of the game where, like, a lot of your medium mechs probably have, like, 16 energy, right? So you could 100% use EM8s very effectively. Why am I wasting money on this bad game? Because it's fun. I think the game's fun. A lot of people waste their money on a lot of different things, but if they think it's enjoyable, you know, what the hell? Some people spend money on, like, expensive or fancy cars or something like that, right? I mean, I don't have that much money, and I don't care about cars that much, but you get my point, you know? If it's entertaining, people are going to spend money on it because it's worth it to them. That's what having money for yourself really is, you know, you use it on what you want. And the things that you want are the things that you enjoy. And the things that you enjoy are the things that you want because you want it, because you enjoy it. You understand what I'm saying? Sorry, I tried to hit hide. There you go. I accidentally hit show instead of hide. I knew he already said that. Minigun is not meme. Beam is meme. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Fair enough. But minigun could be meme. People spend money on war robots. Need I say anything else? Yeah, but that's kind of like the same thing. You know, anyone who's like, why would someone spend money on Mech Arena? Their same logic would apply to any other game. You know, why would someone spend money on war robots? I do agree that, like, mobile games, like especially these kind of mobile games, they really encourage you to spend money, and if you want to do well, if you enjoy the game, then in order to enjoy the game to its fullest extent, you have to spend a lot more money than you probably want to, which, you know, that's the way that they get you. But, you know, at the end of the day, you know, just find something that works for you, you know? That's like saying, you know, I really like this expensive car, but it's too expensive for me, so what they really should do is just make it less expensive so that I can get it. It's like, no, just don't get it. Stop being a wuss and just don't get it. No minigun too big. That's fair. That is a valid assessment, sir. What if now all new mechs are in progress path? They're making a replacement, like, content release system. Like a replacement for the progress path. Because the progress path is very full. And, you know, if they keep releasing stuff, they don't want to keep releasing it to the progress path. Because that's just, like, a flawed system. You'd never complete the progress path. Like, it would get to the point where you'd never complete it. And then whatever's at the end, you'd just never get it. And unless they just kept adding the new things to the end, which arguably shouldn't be there, you know, then it just doesn't make sense. So, like, they had, like, Warabots has something like a workshop, right? Where it's basically their version of the content release system. They have the progress path where you unlock certain things, and then afterwards it's just like a workshop where you can produce components to make certain items. And I'm gonna assume that Mech Arena will probably have something kind of similar to that. But I don't know. Me playing GTA 5 having supercars. Well, aren't you fancy? You really can afford expensive things. I don't know, man. You just kind of sound like you're jealous. You already said that one time. Wasn't funny the second time. What do you think if Stalker is using 2,000... Wait, what? Oh, what do you think? What would I think if you could get Stalker for 2,000 Acorns? I mean, I'd tell people to go for it. It's good mech. Definitely should. I mean, you can get Guardian for less than that, I think. And Guardian's pretty good. You can get Panther for less than that. I mean, you have to rank it up one time, but ultimately, it probably would cost roughly that amount of Acorns. In game. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm talking about. Like if you could get it in like the progress path or something. In game. Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't clear the first time, you had to say it twice. Alright. Let's get back into this, hopefully. My phone has cooled down a little bit. Guardian is $9.75. See, that's cheap. I mean, not necessarily cheap for like when you get it. It's like $9.75 is, you know, not the easiest thing to get, but it's cheap compared to 2,000 is what I'm saying. And then something like Stalker being, if it was 2,000 in the progress path. Sorry, my nose is itching. That's why I keep scratching it. If it was 2,000 in the progress path, then, you know, that would make sense. It's like it's a significantly better mech, but you know, and it costs more, but it doesn't cost a stupid amount. I think there is a new mech with heavy duty ability. It doesn't even make sense. I'm not so sure about that. Oh, here we go. I actually wasn't even sure if that would work since I turned my phone off. Interesting. Yeah, I was charging my phone a bit and letting it cool off a little bit. It's only at 31% right now, so I'm going to have to charge it again pretty soon. But let me grab the free thing. Cool. Alright, boys. Redox costs a stupid amount. It does, but it comes at rank 5, so it's like, I wouldn't say that it's understandable. It's definitely not understandable, but you know, it does come at rank 5. So you don't have to rank it up as much, at very least. Wait, no, it's Mina. I don't know why I was looking at. I want Graviton 12s on you. Dasani water. We'll put you back in because I still need to. Put long arm. I like long arm. Redox, honestly. It's not bad. Use Carbine plus Stasis. That sounds like an awful idea. I'll use Carbine on Stalker, though, just because. Just for you. The problem with, hold on. Who's my Carbine? Oh, it's you. That's right. Unfortunately, the problem with using hybrid builds, so like one weapon and then another weapon of like a different type, for example, Carbine and Stasis Beam, Stasis and Graviton. 2 Gravitons is better because what you really want to do is you want to decrease that build-up time, the effect build-up time, as much as possible. And that's where you get the bulk of your damage. So you can double your damage by doing that, by, you know, decreasing your build-up time by half. And then you could just have fun with that. So, yeah. But yeah, unfortunately, pilots really make those hybrid builds ineffective and undesirable in basically every way. And you could argue that Neymar and Chad Neymar make that easier and make it so that you're able to use hybrid builds effectively, but you still can't, because then you have the issue of implants, right? So if I was to use regular Neymar, and he's got the missile and assault, right? If I could put on 2 missile racks, and then I could put on all 3 missile rack implants, plus like an ability cooldown or something. If I used a single missile rack and a single carbine, I could only put on... Hey, buddy. I could only put on 2 implants of each weapon, so I wouldn't even be able to get the full usage out of each weapon. Plus, I wouldn't get any extra... Screw you, bro. Plus, I wouldn't be able to get any extra ability implant out of it. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, well, this is probably not going to end super well. Damn it, I'm so bad with carbine. Yeah, he Angie. You should be Angie. Hold on. I was going to say, he doesn't know where I am, so I can 100% bank on that. Oh, come on. It's got to be the disc juggy, doesn't it? It's gotta be double disc launchers, doesn't it? Get a life, bro. Of course, when you have disc launchers, you don't need a life. Can you play with me, Waka? I mean, probably. Look here. I think we might have this guy. Alright, Vendetta. You, sir, have been bugging me, quite honestly. Okay. Good to know that he doesn't have a whole lot in store, apart from his disc launcher builds. You see multiple disc launchers, or of any build, honestly, you can be fairly certain that they probably rely on that build. Or that weapon, at least. A lot more than they should. Bruh. We got you. We got you. Uh-oh. There we are. Beans is over, though. Yeah, it is over. My hangers still have beans. Hope people don't think I'm tanking. Yeah, exactly. Once again, like, that's the reason I'm telling people, like, don't go looking at other people's hangers unless you played against them and you think that they're tanking. Like, don't just go looking at someone else like, oh, this person's higher up than me in tournament. Oh, this person's higher up than me in, like, the top 500 leaderboards. I wonder if they're tanking, because that would be funny if they're only higher than me because they're tanking. So you go looking, and, you know, there is a non-zero chance that you just happen to look at someone who's just messing around for the sake of messing around, not actually trying to nerf their hanger. That was a good game. That was a good game. I thought that I was screwed. Quite honestly, I did not think I was going to have that. Who wants to join? Waka, you're going to have to friend me on Facebook. And if and when you do, please let me know, and I will refresh my list. Is that a Red Bull? No, it's a monster. Red Bull's too expensive and honestly isn't even that good. Like, this is a 20 ounce. It costs more, at least in the US where I'm at, it costs more to get a 12 ounce Red Bull than it does to get a 20 ounce Monster. Shameful. Oh, Vendetta. Come on. He did well. He should drop that. He should drop that second disc launcher build in favor of a sniper, though. Really. Don't die to energy drink. It's fine. Caffeine is lifeblood. Senji. Crazy, I just stick to coffee. Fair enough. I just had a coffee earlier. I have another one in the fridge. Depending on my mood. If it's cold outside and I'll be going somewhere, then yeah, I typically like to drink, I typically like to, like, make my own hot coffee. Otherwise, I'll just buy one. I don't care that much. Red Bull is too expensive. Think spec to ranking up miniguns. Shoosh. You don't have to think that far back. That was like almost 20 minutes ago. Yorichi, hello. There's a guy above me with like 8,000 points with an EM Orion and 4 other ones. Is that the guy you're talking about, McLaren? Because once again, don't bring that to me. Bring that to... If you're absolutely dead certain, bring that to Nihilus. I cannot do anything about it if you report it to me. Welcome back, Walker. You want to friend me on Facebook? Because I don't have room in the game. And then I'll invite you. Did you pass 12th class? What does that even mean? Red, Sentry, Hamscon. You guys want to join? Damn, my nose is itchy, and I don't want to scratch it because it looks... You don't have Facebook? Fair enough. I don't have any room on my friends list in game, unfortunately, so I can only accept people through Facebook. If you want to, if you want to create an account just to link it to Mech Arena, that's what I did, and I just named it my YouTube name. What are we doing? Just matches. Doesn't matter. Hopefully we can find players. Nothing specific. It's just funny how I could not be certain he's hacking. Well, you can't technically be certain, because you don't know if he's in a custom match or not. Just because he's in a match doesn't mean he's in a tournament match. Unfriend someone. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, all of my current friends also got that treatment. I unfriended everybody who was inactive. You'll join next one? Alright. Okay, red looks like he went back to more or less full. Hamp's gone. I don't know if you want to join. What's your Facebook ID? It's in the description of the stream. At least it should be. Just a link to my profile. So it should just log you in and then just bring directly to that. His points going up. Still, like there are technically situations. There is a non-zero chance, so I always encourage people not to say or do anything unless you personally fought that person. But, you know, you can be fairly certain. And like I said, you can be you can be fairly certain, and if you are fairly certain, which you seem to be, then you can feel free to ping Nihilus in that channel, and he will take a look at it and do what he does. Gotta set up my bean hanger. No, you don't have to do beans. Actually, I wonder if Spaghetti wants to join. Like, technically speaking, you don't know for fact if someone's nerfing or if they just only upgraded the good weapons, like if they just had offers for good weapons from the start, and then that's just the only thing that they upgraded. Your Facebook ID is in the description. Wait, what? Hold on. I should probably be able... I think I could probably fix that. Edit. Description. Go away. Paste that. Save. There you go. You should be good now. You got your MD ready? Oh, yeah. Alright, well, we're going to start one, and then I'll refresh my list so we can play with you later. No weapons on other mechs. I mean, if he had autocannon 2s, you would have swore to high heaven that he was cheating anyway. You know? Beans are complicated. Fair enough. I'm just saying, there is technically no way of being 100% certain. You can be certain within reasonable doubt, but you cannot be certain beyond a shadow of doubt. Yes. Let it rain bullets. I love these things already. Boys. Still not in description? Refresh the stream. It should be. I just pasted it in there. Sorry, the thing that was in the description when I first went live wasn't my normal description. Didn't have like any of my links or anything, and so I was like, I'll just take that out. And I thought that since that was the Streamlabs description, that YouTube would automatically put in the auto, like the default description that I saved to my channel, and that has everything that you need. But it didn't actually do that. It just put in nothing. But I just pasted in an old default that I had. It's not technically it's not the updated default, but it is an old default, and it should have it in there. Does it have like other links or anything in there? Actually, maybe I am crazy. It's always possible. Please no. Aw, I knew he was gonna freeze me. Thankies. Alright. I got the lower end bean hanger. You don't need beans, alright? Red still got the beans. I love it, but you don't need it. If you don't want to do it, then don't do it. Because I'm not doing only beans. I'm doing mostly minigun. It's not in description. Are other things in the description? Hold on. Oh dear. Discord, Twitch, Mech Arena. Oh my god. Alright. Yep, sorry about that. I'm also going to update my title. Alright, I'll do that, and then let me go to this. Hold on. Sorry. Link in your tab. Settings, user defaults, description, here we are. Copy. Just close that tab. And now, edit, paste, save. Beautiful, should be good. Okay, where's the... Oh, here we are. Buckeyes left the game because it's making me really mad. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, play games that don't frustrate you. It's always a good idea. Alright, Red. Clarence, Sanji, Red. If Sentry is in here, I'll invite him. He said he wanted in next time, but he might just be doing something real quick. By the way, you're a really nice YouTuber. I appreciate that. This looks like a fusion between Jupiter and Saturn. It's Jupiter. You haven't heard of it? Oh, we'll get a free token for Minigun 12 at least. Doubtful, but hopefully. Like, realistically. Well, let's give me some information to be pro player. I mean, it really depends on where you're at. I don't think I have very many, like, just general tips. Find some good videos for that, though. Honestly, I'd say ask people who are stronger than you, like specifically people who like have at least like 5,000 squad power or more, because they typically know what they're doing. Anyone like that, I would say ask them to look at your hangar and, you know, tell you what they think that you should, you know, change, something like that. Occasionally I do hangar reviews, so feel free to you know, ask me then, but I'm not going to be doing them today. You sent a friend request on Facebook. Okay. Sniper, hello. Oh, okay. Oh, delayed join. McLaren. All right. You didn't get one for the 8, so I don't think they'll give us one for the 12. That's true. But also for the EM rifles, didn't they give a free token for the 12? But not for, like, other ones? Oh my god, it's Kills. And Eric. Boys, I hope you don't got your beam hangers. Because that's not going to be very good if you do. What up, bro? Also, why do you have snipers on your... Oh my god, they're flying away together. I don't know why you have long arms on your Surge, but it'll be fine, probably. Ah, Yangi. Out of here! Oh no! Fair enough. Wait, really? How did nobody kill him? I did so much damage to him. Kills. Kills. You have your bean hanger. Okay. Well, this definitely promises to be entertaining, at very least. Oh, come on. I'm so disappointed in myself. It's just Panthers for days, bro. Whatever. I didn't expect us to win this. I know at least a couple of you should not ever have to deal with enemies this strong. But it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's technically my fault. Don't worry about it. Ah, Mr. Nukas. This is a reminder for me to not use long arm surge. Yep. Good reminder. I would definitely recommend not doing that. If ever I would recommend something, it would be that. Go away. Go away. He Sentry. You abandoned us. So check my hangar and say whatever. Yeah, but if I check your hangar now, then I'm going to get everybody else trying to get me to check their hangar. And I don't want to do that today. Typically, in terms of like hangar I call them Hangar reviews, and I do that just like as an entire stream. And I just have a full stream of that. It's been a while, so maybe next stream I'll do that. So. Or if you want, you can join the Discord in the description of the stream. It should also be there. It's fine, Cedric. You could join the Discord and then just post a screenshot of your hanger in the Need Advice channel. And then myself or any of the moderators who I can personally vouch for, all of them would say basically the same thing that I would say. So if any of them tell you something, you know, I can vouch for them. Oh, hold on. Let me refresh my list. Nothing. Oh, that's right. I need to accept it, don't I? Okay. Fair enough. Oh. Could you do bean hanger review? That would be a crazy idea. Okay. Just be like, uh-oh, I don't see beams in this hanger. I really feel like you could be using beams right now. Or would you rather be on right now? It's fine. Grav Beam Redeemer and Minigun Stalker one guy had. I didn't even see the Minigun Stalker, otherwise I would have been actually slightly more okay with us losing. All right. Sorry, what's your in-game name? I have 1.4,000 because of my bean hanger. Fair enough. It was hopeless from the beginning. Yeah. Considering all of them were like a lot higher squad power than at least a couple of you were, then we were at a general disadvantage. So don't worry too much about it. It happens. It happens. Face cam stream, yeah. I don't do it very often, but I actually am streaming from my phone now. Well, technically I'm streaming from my laptop, but the game is on my phone. Typically I do it from my tablet because my phone always has the test server, and I put that on my phone because it's better quality footage, and if I'm using test server, if I'm doing, something with that, like that's where the bulk of my footage comes from, so I always just try to, do that to make it easier for me. Anyway. Red. Sentry, where are you at? Oh, Sentry's in a battle. There you go. Eric, did you take Sanji away from me? You better not have. Yeah, Scott. McLaren. I don't know if Brillo's in the stream. Oh, you're Waka. Fancy Waka. Invite you for... Okay, yeah. One more, and then for a game. That's what... See, I figured as much. When Eric sees a good player on a different team, he always tries to get him so that he doesn't have to fight him again. I'm just kidding. Kills did. Oh, yeah, okay. Blame it on kills. Blame it on kills. I see how it is. It's rich considering kills isn't here. Easy to blame it on someone who isn't here. I'm just messing with you. Hi. It was Nuka's But he said it was kills. Is it Nukos or is it kills? Come on. Come on. Let me turn. Stasis with... I have discovered a painful thing. It's called using minigun while you're in stasis. It's awful. It's like minus 90% turn speed. Sorry, I got like another 2 years of reload. No! Oh, I got him. Actually, didn't think I'd get him. See, stasis being good. Love it. Lucas is the lead. Well, hold on. Eric said it was kills. So who do I believe? Stop. I don't want to walk on the mine. Thank you. Who are you talking about? Who do I focus? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Please accept my Facebook request. I have Bully McGuire profile picture. I just accepted all the requests that came. There was like 4 of them. Just let me know what your in-game name is, because otherwise, like, I wouldn't know. GG, people. Alright, let me get Waka in here. If he's online. Rhino, hello. Wish I could play today, see Ruffles in action with the minigun, but I'm so tired because of work. Hopefully I'll join next weekend. You guys have fun? Alright, take care. I can't guarantee that I'll stream next weekend, but, you know, hopefully. Yurichi and Waka. Waka, I don't see you online. Richie, I don't even know what your in-game name is. Oh, Gangsta Jab's changed his name to Fancy Letters. Interesting. I thought you sent me one on Facebook. Or did I just think that? But you. Oh, you're Yurichi, I'm assuming. Sanji. There you are. Red. Sentry. I don't know what your name is. Ninevans? Damn. It's crazy letters. I can't read it. If you have Facebook, friend me on Facebook. I'll accept anybody who goes through that. But my in-game list is 100% full of active players, so I'm not gonna remove anyone. You don't have Facebook, welcome. I got you. Well, if you ever want to make one, offer always stands. Name is Nivas. Alright. You're gonna go play with friends? Alright, Waka. Have fun. No. Damn. Why did my damage output feel so much lower there? Ah, no, I was just trying to make my way over to the other side. You can remove me, I'm not active or good. Nonsense. Actually, Eric, I have a question for you. Do you have, like, a good PC that you use? Is it, like, a good one, or is it just kind of, like, fairly decent? Time travel. Alright, bro. I'll try to get people who are kind of similar to my squad power. Runaway bot. Get him. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Yeah. Yeah, steal it from me, Sentry. Do it. Okay. I don't know what those are, Eric. I just... I don't know very many things about PCs, but I'm gonna assume those are good. Anyway. You should try out War Robots Frontiers in early access. It looks amazing. It's minimum $15 for the early access pack. You could do more. You could, you know, get more stuff and spend more. Obviously. Okay, we reach you from stream. That's what I thought. But yeah, I would give you $15 to try that game. Honestly, I want to watch it on stream. It looks amazing. Logging in again, got kicked out. No! Long arm is underrated. True. Eric, please rate in English. Bossy. Add a W, and I won't complain. Didn't you say War Robots like... that was the original War Robots game. This is a completely different game. It's exclusive to PC and eventually console. It's actually in early access right now. It's a lot more fast-paced. It's a lot more customizable. And it looks crazy. It actually it doesn't play at all like the regular War Robots game does. So, yeah, looks amazing. I mean, it might end up being pay to win, but you know, for $15, I think it looks friggin' dope, quite honestly. Galahad was meh. How does it compare to that? Much better visuals. A lot more action-packed, honestly. I don't know. Like, it might not be necessarily your type of game, but I would like to see you try it because it looks dope. Try to get Sanji to try it. I'll be giving it a try after playing with Leon today. Ooh, nice. Okay, I was about to ask. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. Sanji's in the stream. I'm gonna ask him if he checked the specs, but yeah, man. Looks cool. Looks cool. You guys should, like, play it together or something. Let me see. Sentry, Sanji, red. I'll invite you again. If you wanna. We're probably gonna get time dropped, so. Yurichi, if you do join, you might be up against people way out of your league. Just a heads up. Potentially. I'll play you all again. Devil, hello. How's it going? Can I view your Hangar, Savage? I mean, maybe. You know what? Maybe we'll finish the stream off with some Hangar reviews. I will put up a poll. Hold on. This mic is in my way, quite honestly. Okay. Yes, no. I always proofread what I write. I know some people don't, but I hate like if I submit it, then I've already spell checked it and grammar checked it. Sometimes it takes me a lot longer than it needs to write something, just because like I couldn't think of a word for something, so I ended up using the same word twice in one sentence, and not just like, you know, like a generic word like and, but like, you know, a specific word. And I don't want to like, and if you actually like read it out, it would sound redundant, so I kind of rephrase it. What's it called again? Oh, the game I was talking about? I was talking about War Robots Frontiers. Early access game. I can start streaming and take the peeps? No. Plus, you're on Twitch, aren't you? A lot of people here don't even have Twitch, I'm sure. Well, I say a lot, but I mean at least a few. Anyway. Sanji. Last time inviting Sanji, sorry. In very low quality since my PC ain't built like Eric. Oh, okay, you missed it. Okay, gotcha. Alright, eat my EM. We're going. What's wrong with Killshot? I just don't like it. I'm a typically anti-meta quote. Kind of coined that myself, but you know, take it as you want it to mean. Anyway, I enjoy using things that are not top items. So like Killshot, like you use it, you'll do well with it, but you know, you do well with it just because it's a good thing and it'll do better than almost anything. So if you do well with it, not really surprising, not really impressive necessarily. So I just have more fun trying to do well with things that I generally have no right to do well with. That's what's fun to me about this game. Is that I can do well with certain things and it's like, bro, nobody uses that, but you know, like you still manage to do well with it. Please no, don't beam me. Well, this is awkward. Oh, come on. All of that waiting and I only got an assist. Thank you, Sentry. I love you too. Uh-oh. Since she's dead. Sorry. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we're gonna see the brawling capacity of this thing. Never mind. We're not gonna see brawling capacity of that thing. Well, I guess we saw the capacity. Oh, Fox, hello. Woohoo. Hold on. Hope you're feeling better, dude. Wild Fox was sick for like 5 weeks or something crazy like that. Yeah. Wanted to get this angle just in case. There we go. Screw mortars, yes. Does your Discord also announce people going live on YouTube? It does not, because as far as I'm aware, YouTube bots, actually, I think there's only one bot that I've ever, I mean, it announces when I go live on YouTube, but I think there's only one bot that I've found, because I kind of looked into it, that was able to specifically notify for YouTube streams, and it was only able to do one channel, and I had to pay like a premium subscription fee if I wanted to do any more than that, like up to 10 or something like that. And it's like, at that point, I'm not doing that, because like I might even not be able to, like 10 might not even be enough at that point. So it's like I'm just gonna not bother. I feel much better. Okay, good to hear. Understand the grav beams though. Yeah. I'm very bad at using carbine. It's the only reason I'm using it is just because somebody else told me to use it at one point, and then I just kind of left it. Okay, you know what we're gonna do though? We're gonna try it. Chuggy. The reason is because I want to, but also, hey, come on. No, I hate that it keeps doing that. I think you have to like go onto a weapon and then kind of spin it around, and then you can go back to the summary, and then you can kind of spin around. No, why is it not? You're bugging me. I want to see the different angles, but this is probably the best skin for it anyway. Because, like, looking at them... Stop. Stop! I'm trying to press on the skins, dingus. Because, like, this one's way too flat. That one's actually interesting. Oh, this one. No, you know what? This one. It's definitely this one. Because I want one that's not flat so that it doesn't look like thick boy. Well, it is a thick boy, and I want it to be a thick boy, but it doesn't look like a flat-headed thick boy. No, I completely understand. Also paid on Fiverr for Twitch overlays and emotes. Fair enough. I mean, Fiverr is fairly cheap, though, right? So, I'm not against something like that. Oh, TDK, he might want to join. How long ago was that, by the way, actually? Yeah, think about it. It took me, what, like... God. Well, no, that wasn't Twitch, that was YouTube. It took me a while for YouTube to get my emotes to actually, like, show up. Because they have to, like, verify them first. And I'm assuming they do the same thing with Twitch, but I think it's a little bit faster. Oh, sorry, Red, I just started. My stream is behind, dude. It's like a good 30 seconds behind. Anyway, oh my god, I love that gate crashing. Whose is that? TK. What up, buddy? I love it. Yesterday is a 4 or 5 day return. Oh, okay, so you haven't actually gotten them, but you paid for them. Okay, gotcha. Nice. So probably within like a week or so, you'll actually have them. That's cool. Hey, You stop that. You stop that right now. Why do I feel like I was dealing less damage right then? Run, 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 run. Please, no Zephyr. God damn it, I didn't think about Surge. I think I have time. No. God bless America. Paid 70 for a premium Twitch overlay as logo and 30 for 6 Twitch emotes. I mean, you know, professional quality takes professional money. Not gonna say no to that. As an artist myself, like I can get behind that. Like, artists definitely deserve good money for their work. As much as anyone else does. Please. Please make it stop. No. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Actually, what kind of overlays did you get? Oh, I'm interested. $70 for an overlay. It's gotta be some overlay. Like, what is it, like a be right back, starting soon screen type thing? You doing like the high production value Orion streams? Yeah, GG. Actually, Wildfox, if you want to join. TDK, Sanjay, No join? No join? Okay. There's always like an awkward silence. Probably looks weird. But it's because I'm saying something, and then I'm kind of like looking over at my stream, and I'm like, okay, how long until I'm actually going to say it on the stream? And then how long until they respond to that? And then how long until I can actually... So it's just like super awkward all the time. Probably doesn't look as awkward as it feels, though, to be completely fair. I wanted to join. Oh, sorry, bossy. Glad you also think artists deserve good money for their work. I mean, if you work hard to do it, you know, you deserve hard work and money. You know, you shouldn't work hard. Like, I don't care how easy someone says doing a certain thing is. If you spend a lot of time doing it, then you deserve a good amount of... Oh, God. This is going to be painful. Then you deserve compensation for it. Like, that's what work is. It's compensation for labor or time or whatever the heck that someone else doesn't want to have to spend. So if someone thinks I shouldn't have to pay artists, then it's like, okay, don't pay artists, make it yourself. But no one's going to make it for you any more than someone would, you know, work at a car or phone factory and make your car or phone for you for free just because you want it. I know that those people exist because they're dinguses, but, you know, I'm a reasonable person. If it doesn't make logical sense, then I won't participate in that kind of thinking. Ooh. This will be interesting. Oh, damn it. Come on, please. Oh, no. I sacrificed myself for the wait. There we go. I think he might be dead, though. Oh, okay. Well, somebody else killed him. That's why. He did die, though. Everything's fine. Ah, damn. Hey, Sergi. How's it going? Where's the last guy? Is he hiding over there? Oh my god, no. He did us a dirty one. How in the world did a Juggernaut sneak behind us? That's impressive. I don't care what you say. That's some impressive shit right there. I did my overlays for free. Fair enough. And there's plenty of reasons to just, you know, do it for free, because you don't have the money, you don't think it's worth that amount of money, because you don't actually, you don't personally care about it that much. But, you know, if you want high quality stuff, you can't do it yourself. Get a professional to do it, you're gonna have to pay them as a professional. They're actually some of the cheapest on Fiverr, good quality at a good price. Yeah, I believe it. And you get the generic BRB or starting stream and then typical gameplay, webcam overlay and whatnot. Fair enough. I mean, those are all really the only ones that you need, though, right? Star Gamer, hello. Please don't spam. There is like a 30-second stream delay, so it could realistically take me like up to a minute to even see your chat, and so it's yeah. It could easily take me over a minute, especially if I'm in a match. So please be patient. I really want minigun not implants. Damn it. The blueprints. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Okay, Bossy, where are you at? Huh. Okay, red. Sanji. Escape to 11. Bossy, I don't see you in here. Are you online? Let me see. Yeah. Oh, no, he's right. Wait, is this you? It is. Name change. I almost didn't even realize. Minigun Juggy, yeah, exactly. Minigun Juggy for the win. I was using it on Ares. I don't know if you saw. But honestly, I kind of like it on Sentry. I'll invite you. I kind of like it on Juggernaut better. I don't remember who said that it would probably be better on Juggernaut, but you're honestly kind of right. I think. Eric, if you want to join next time, just let me know. But yeah, anyway, Eric, take a look at, ooh, nice. Hey, they time dropped us. It's amazing. Successful time drop. I'm glad I invited Sentry and Sanji. We're gonna be fine. Potentially. Probably not, honestly, but... we could theoretically be fine. And that's all that matters. Oh no! Oh, thank you. Oh no! Oh, thank you. Well, that was a whirlwind of emotion, wasn't it? Please! Oh my gosh. I wanted to dash out of the way, but whoever was in front of me with the kill shot was just getting in front of me because screw kill shot. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Eat your EM. How about you eat this? Eat my minigun. Eat. Please, I don't want to fly away with you right now. There are more pressing matters to attend. You will not withstand the power. Oh god, okay, well. Yeah, you know, I just remembered that if someone gets behind you with that thing and you're in stasis, there's nothing that you're going to do about it. Tengu is actually like a very good counter to that, because he can jump behind you and stasisize you, so that's a thing. And yeah, not fun things ensue. Tempted to put my dome out, but not quite yet. Okay, now's a good time. At least the mortar warnings seem to be working for the most part. I know a few times they don't, but like they've been a lot better than they used to be. If I say that and then immediately get ghost mortared, I'm gonna be very sad. Okay, I don't want to get too close, because I do know that they have a guardian, and if they crash my dome away, then that would be sad. Buddy. Also, I always enjoy when they single me out as the only one who can actually protect himself against mortars. That's always enjoyable. I always prefer that. Good job, Sentry. I knew it was a good idea inviting you. Gonna be watching for now. All right. EM8's 4-star, $18 worth it? Probably not. Honestly, like, you couldn't use EM8s that much, could you? Right? Why in the world? My phone screen is... Oh, it's because I'm at 5% battery. That's probably a problem. Hold on. My phone, or my screen got like significantly darker. I don't know if you could tell on the stream or not, but yeah, it was not good. I'm not sure I can play any matches while it's plugged in, so maybe I'll just take this opportunity to do some Hangar reviews or something. Not unless I main EM8 MD. I mean, you could, but why would you do that as opposed to, like, something else? Like, a single EM16. Well, I guess if you had two EM16s on Panther. Do you plan to use two EM16s on Panther? Like, if and when you get two of them and then Panther to max? If so, then, like, feel free, but I wouldn't really say the EM8s are that great. I've seen them in action, and I've seen people with like super well-leveled implants and max EM8s, and it's like, it's not that good. It is doing half the damage that a 16 would, after all. So, yes, you could fire both of them and get a one-hit kill on a decent number of things. So it's not a bad idea. It's just not necessarily the best idea, maybe. Yorichi, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. Juan, hello.
Margardian will be having 2 EM16s or Panther. Okay, I'd suggest Panther, honestly. And at this point, I would suggest Panther only because every other player that you ever run across is going to be using their EMs on Panther. So if you don't also have that stasis barrier, then you're going to be more or less screwed. Is Surge good, though? Oh, yeah, it is. It is the best mech in the game at this point. Not for everything, but, you know, overall, I would consider it to be the overall best mech. Get comfortable. Stalker Torres, hello. Sorry, I saw that, but I don't think I said hello to you. Alright. GG's to everyone, though. GG's to everyone. A lot of people said that I should finish the stream off with Hangar reviews, so I will do that. I was planning to buy Surge. Should I buy it? I mean, probably, yeah. Well, it depends on how much, right? How much are you planning on buying it for? Because you got like 1,000 squad power. So if they're trying to sell it to you for anything over like $50, like, you absolutely don't go for that. I would say $20 is kind of pushing it. 20 US dollars. I don't know what that would translate to in your country currency. Anyway, I'll just end this poll. Okay. Actually, here's a question. What is this even? Start a Q&A. I kind of want to figure out what this does. Yeah, GG's. Oh, now would people, like, submit answers to this thing? Huh. Well, that might be interesting. Went to Panther, 32 energy, but not getting blueprints. Any idea for Aquins? 2,600 for level 5. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Honestly, yeah, it's tough. You really just got to save up blueprints as much as possible. Participate in tournaments. You'll get crates for pretty much any level, depending on whether, like, regardless of whether or not you win, you'll get some kind of crate, and that's what you want, really, is as many blueprints as you can get. Hopefully you get Panther blueprints. It's not entirely uncommon that you do, even though it is called an uncommon mech, but whatever, ignore that. Anyway, yeah, so you'll get Aquins from tournaments. You'll also get crates from tournaments, which will, you know, equate to blueprints. If you have fortune keys, you can open fortune vaults and hopefully get Aquins from that, and that would also be nice. That would also help you. Otherwise, just, you know, like, participate in as many events as possible, really. There's no quick and easy solution to it unless you spend money. That's obviously a quick and easy solution. What does this button do? Yeah. Is Surge going to be in shop any sooner? I don't know. Because what you see in shop is not what I see in shop. For the most part. I already have Surge, so I don't even get that offer. And even if I did, it offers different people different things depending on, like, whether or not they spent a decent amount of money recently. So, like, if I go to the shop, I know you can't see my screen right now, but I got EM Rifle 8 for 4 stars for like $18. Other people got the same deal, except it's for 3 stars and like $5 or something like that. And it's a lot cheaper. And those are the ones you typically want to go for. Are the ones that are a lot cheaper, and then you could just upgrade it naturally. with, you know, blueprints that you get over time. And that's obviously the better way to do it. And then you can save as much money as possible. Anyway. Yeah, so I don't know. There's no schedule to it. There's no way of knowing when you'll ever see it again. I don't know what the price was for yours. I don't think you ever said. So, depending on how much it's asking for right now, you might want to just get it now. I got EM8 3 stars for $15. What? Well, that's a ripoff. Three less dollars for a rank lower. Damn. That's unfortunate. Anyway. Like I said, doesn't offer everybody the same thing. But, okay. Let's do 7%. Okay. Well, hopefully my phone isn't too toasty. It's a little bit, but not too much. So, I think, like, my phone's dying, and so I can't play any matches on it if it's plugged in, or, you know, well, I probably could, but, like, I fear that it'll overheat, and my game will crash again. And though I don't personally mind that a ton, it is bad for your phone to let it overheat like that. So, I'll try to do some, you know, lower, less demanding things. So, for now, we'll just do some random Hangar reviews. Railgun 16 versus Disc 12, who wins? Probably Disc 12. Like 500 Acorns. Wait, they're asking for Surge for 500 Acorns? Definitely get that. That's like $5. Or something, right? Where's the list in it? No, it should be like $5. Okay. These are all individually fairly good. I definitely wouldn't recommend Disc Launcher Surge. I would recommend Panther over Guardian pretty much any day of the week. Does kind of depend on what weapons you have. If you had like Arc Torrents, then Arc Torrent Guardian's probably better than Arc Torrent Panther, but in terms of like snipers, Panther's way better. Way better. Spaghetti. All right. Well, can't check it right now, but I will at some point. Shotgun Tengu is always nice, although having 2 light mechs in your hangar does kind of decrease your overall available firepower. You definitely want Stalker with disc launchers. I would say Arc Torrents on the Surge and then Shotguns on the MD, assuming the MD is definitely staying. Because if I'm being honest, you don't want any more than 1 light mech in your hangar. You really don't. And under the assumption that you're not going to switch out MD for anything, because otherwise, you know, of the 2 light mechs, I'd obviously recommend Tengu, but assuming MD is staying, then yeah, just keep that the way it is. Missile Rack Ares isn't bad. Not like the best, but, you know, at the same time. I don't really know what else you have, apart from, like, maybe Graviton Beams. Even then, Missile Rack's probably about as good. Graviton's might be a little bit better, though. Alright, so Sentry next. Please, everybody, make sure that you have your normal hangar, or at least, you know, the hangar that you plan to use. So don't give me, like, some random hangar just for laughs. Oh, okay, so Sentry is not online, it would appear. Is why I'm not seeing him. Come on. He isn't. Why is it not showing him? That was weird. It wasn't showing you in Hangar Sentry. That's weird. Can you also rate pilots? Yeah, if I think that you need help with it. I mean, someone like Sanji, I know that he knows what he's doing in terms of pilots. Shotgun Shadow. Pretty good. 2 disc launcher builds. I mean, there's no reason not to at this point. If you were to have 2 disc launcher builds, Stalker and Guardian are probably 2 of your best options, especially if you got snipers in the mix, because even though Panther's better with disc launchers, that's just because Panther's better in general. And you definitely want the snipers on Panther, so that's good. And then Arc Torrents on Surge. Honestly, I wouldn't really recommend changing anything about this. Say you probably want to try to get a legendary sniper pilot at some point. Increasing Panther's ability cooldown, so like the frequency, means that you'll be able to get a lot more shots while staying protected, and also you'll get more HP. So that would be good. Bossy. I'm just gonna search your ID because I really can't be bothered to scroll all the way down. 25. Here on the thing. 25712 794. Arc Torrent Surge, just like from the get-go. Very good. Same with the EM Rifle Panther. Disc Launcher Ares and Killshot are not bad. But here's the thing. You have 2 medium mechs and you don't have Disc Launcher 16. So what if, theoretically, you were to max out both of these mechs? You couldn't put two 12s on both of them, right? The only reason this works is because you don't have them max. You have them at rank 6. But once you get them to max level, then you're going to have a problem. One or both of your mechs are going to be very, very weak. A lot weaker than they could be for a maxed out mech. So realistically, I would change one of these setups now so that by the time you get a max mech, you're already inside like that. You already have the builds figured out and all the implants changed and like the pilots and whatever, to the point where you don't have to worry about it being an issue. Arc Torrent Breakhouse is funny, but I wouldn't really consider it effective. If you're going to use Brickhouse for anything, honestly, I don't know. He's typically best for like long range, so like rocket mortar or long arms or EM rifles. But I'm assuming you're not going to use rocket mortar. You already have a sniper here, so you don't necessarily need another one, but you definitely could use another one if you wanted to. I mean, half of battles these days, especially against players, are just sniper shootouts. In that regard. But again, you have the same thing going here, where it's like you got 2 medium mechs fighting over the same weapons. One or both of them is going to end up very weak. So change this build, and honestly change this build as soon as possible. If you can get your hands on Missile Rack 12, I'd say put Missile Rack 12 on Killshot. So like a 12 and an 8. And then you can keep the disc launcher on Ares, which is really, really good, by the way. You want your disc launcher build to be able to survive a bit. And Killshot's not really known for being able to survive a bit. It's really good. It's an effective mech for sure. You get a lot of kills with it fairly fast. But honestly, disc launcher is like a keep away, right? And if you're going to be using a keep away weapon, you want it to be able to last a long time if you need it to. And so Ares is just a lot better at that than Killshot is. I would definitely recommend disc launcher Ares over disc launcher Killshot, although both are very good. Anyway, yeah, so like that, and then Missile Rack, and then you got Boar with your EM rifles. That's interesting. I just noticed that. Huh. Yeah, weird. And either swap out Brick House for something else, because as is, you've got a decent amount of speed, I suppose, but you don't have a lot of survivability. Something like Guardian would be nice, or a different tank, honestly. But I would say probably Guardian, just to increase your damage output. And then if you got disc 16s, then you could put 2 disc 16s on Guardian, like Sentry does. That would probably be a good idea. Franjith, alright. 1673 6201. Dream Killer. Interesting. Discount your Brick House. I love to see the Chungus. Mortars, missile racks. Not bad. Not bad. Considering everything, you probably have this about as optimized as you could get it. Considering all the mechs that you're using anyway. You definitely want the Sniper Panther. That's a good one. Your kill shot has 20 energy, so having 2 Arc 10s is going to work very, very well. Now, if you had a Missile Rack 12 and your Zephyr was also 20 energy, then I would put the Arc Torrents on Zephyr and then the Missile Racks on Killshot. Because Killshot is a bit more of a hit and run type mech. You typically wait until you have your ability and then just go out, full send it on specifically one enemy. Because if you try to do it against multiple enemies, more than likely they'll be able to survive your initial attack long enough to kill you, which isn't terribly difficult because you have really low HP. So yes, you want the burst weapons on Killshot and then the really high damage weapons on Zephyr so that you can kill multiple enemies if you need to. But currently you have 16 energy Zephyr, so Missile Rack works fine. Perfectly fine. If you were going to have rocket mortars on anything, Guardian honestly does kind of make the most sense. You could put it on Brick House, but you get less damage out of it, technically speaking. Long term, if you were to make Guardian, assuming you had both of these mechs maxed out, you could make Guardian your disc launcher and then Brick House your mortars, and that would probably work a little bit better. So that's about it for that. Red. 99532220. Yes. It showed your top mech as a Missile Rack 12 and Thermal 6. And I was like, this man's just still got like the half beams gone. Okay. Mortar kill shot is unfortunately effective. Disc Launcher Stalker is my most recommended Disc Launcher build. If you have Disc Launcher, I would 100% recommend that you put it on Stalker as opposed to anything else. Arc Torrent Surge is arguably the best Surge. Long Arm 12s on Panther, very nice. I do really enjoy the Long Arm 12s. They're really good still. Especially if you got something like Panther that can still like keep itself alive. You don't have to necessarily worry about being one-shot because you don't have protection or something. Or, if you're a tank, you have like a shield that is also one-shot. All they have to do is stagger their weapons and then you're dead. Missile Wreck Redeemer, one of the better Redeemer builds I've seen. So, considering all of your individual mechs, I think they all are fairly optimized in terms of like their builds. In terms of the Hangar as a whole, it seems okay, but you kind of lack a little bit of damage. Like, Killshot's typically the high damage mech. Killshot and Stalker. Or Panther because of the 32 energy. But this is a sniper, so you're not going to be able to, like, brawl something out or something, or get good damage from any closer range. You rely on not being in a close quarters combat situation. Same thing with the kill shot. The Stalker is good, and that'll probably pull you out of a lot of bad situations, but if your Stalker were to die, assuming you start with Surge or something, like all you're left with is the Redeemer, generally you have a sort of low damage output, but otherwise, I mean, I can't really think of any easy way to solve that issue apart from, like, get Disc Launcher 16, but that's not really an easy solution. That is just, like, a potential solution at some point. But yeah. It'd be something interesting to experiment with. I would say none of these mechs are particularly slow. So I would say if you were going to mess around with your Hangar, swap out Redeemer with different things, see how you like it. Otherwise, fine. Ooh. I want to upgrade Redeemer to use Missile Rec 12 and 8. Fair enough. I'll be also removing mortars and probably long arms too for different weapons. Fair enough. Yeah, EM rifles. True, true, true. Yurichi, which is 220-87727. EM rifle gatecrasher. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Once you get Panther to rank 3, definitely put the EM rifles on Panther instead of gatecrasher. Panther's the superior sniper mech. 100%. Me want to use miniguns. Fair enough. RPG for Zephyr. Try to get your hands on Arc Torrent 6. I know you probably don't have it unlocked yet because, like, you're very early game, but that's the next thing I would go for. If you see Missile Rack 6 or 8, quite honestly, I would recommend just passing those up. They might be tempting because they'll probably be a little bit more affordable than Arc Torrent 6, but definitely don't get the Missile Rack 6. The Missile Rack 8 can be kind of useful, but the 6, no, not really. 2 Javelin Rack builds means that you're playing 2 Javelin Rack builds and an EM rifle build mean that you're playing keep away. So anyone with an aggressive, excuse me, an aggressive like shotgun 4 kill shot is probably going to be able to more or less team wipe you single-handedly. So that is something I would be very, very cautious about. Your only hope against that is Zephyr, and RPGs don't do a lot of damage. So yeah, that's the main thing I would do, apart from unlock your last mech slot. Obviously, it gives you more options, makes it so that you're less likely to lose because you don't have, the right build for the job. So, get the last mech slot, try to get Arc Torrents for Zephyr. This is all stuff to do eventually, right? Like, at some point, whenever you can. Put the EM rifles on Panther. The Javelin Racks 6s will eventually go on Killshot, and that's fine. And then Gatecrasher could probably use, like, Missile Rack 6 or something. It can use a lot of things. It is a little bit more of an aggressive mech. You can use it pretty aggressively. So I would recommend putting on more high damage weapons that you can kind of get in with. Because this guy's got good speed, good HP, so it can get into situations like that, and it can survive damage from situations like that. So I would recommend a little bit more aggressive build for Gatecrasher. Otherwise, apart from that, I mean, you definitely want your Neymar pilot should probably be specialized, if possible. Although unspecialized is arguably better than like a specialized rare, so just something to keep in mind at some point. Don't keep this as your long-term EM rifle pilot, is all I'm saying. Wait until you get the like an epic one, right? Don't bother getting the rare one, but just wait until you get an epic one. Otherwise, not bad, honestly. Long arms are nice, but I just don't have good implants for it. Oh, fair enough. I got, like, the implant pack. Well, how long ago was it? It was a couple months ago, I think. But yeah. Yeah, it's... Honestly, it has made a world of difference. Okay. 6129140. Missile Rack Guardian. I think I've used this at one point. It was actually pretty dang fun. Rate your terrible Hangar. I'm sure it's fine. Arc Torrent Zephyr. I definitely recommend this over, like, anything else. Although you could put 2 Missile Rack 8s on it. And then put the 2 Arc Torrent 6s on Juggernaut, which would be leagues better than Missile Rack 6. You'd then be left with Guardian. You could put a 6 on instead of the 8. So you could have a 6 and 12. And that honestly wouldn't even be that bad. You'd lose out on what? 15, so like 16,000 versus like 12,000. You'd lose out on 4,000 damage, which is basically nothing. So, yeah, I would recommend that. Switch. Pulse Cannon Ares is interesting. And I'm sure it works where you're at in the game now, but it won't work for very long. And definitely don't get the carbines because the carbines aren't worth it. Sniper, Panther, always recommend. So that's good. That's good. Your Neymar Jr. has the missile innate assault or innate skill. The missile innate skill. So even though Samson is better for missile rack now, if there ever comes a point where you could there's like an implant discount thing. I don't know if you've ever had one before, but essentially it lets you remove all of your implants for free, whereas it used to cost like A coins to remove them and to get all of your parts back anyway. But now sometimes they do a discount thing where you can get all of your parts back for free. So I would put your better implants. I would put your missile rack implants onto Neymar Jr. and then upgrade them back to where they were, and then make that your missile rack pilot, because he is much better than Samson will be long term. Otherwise everything honestly looks good. But yeah, swap the pilot and the arcs to Juggernaut, I'd say. You could put Neymar on either of these. Like, you could put the Neymar onto Zephyr, and then 2 missile rack 8s from this guy, because you can fit them on there, because he has 16 energy. And then just put a single 6 on Guardian. It won't really hurt you that much. Won't hurt the Guardian that much, I should say. Exchanges Grav Guardian, so there won't be 2 DL builds. Ooh, I saw you said that a while ago, but I didn't see it until just now. Very nice. What do you think about World Cup? Who's gonna win? I honestly haven't even been keeping up with it. I don't know what's going on. Sorry. Alright, that was Colby. Now Eric. 2, 3, 2, 1. 5, 1, 6, 1. Aw, well, you're just trying to be annoying. This build, Beam, OP, 10 of 10, would recommend. Okay, so nothing says... What can you improve here? 3, 4, 9, 5, 8. 211. 211 is always the best number to have. You're back again, Stormier. Welcome back again. You're going to do that right now? All right. New phone, who dis? Hey, Silence, how's it going? Yeah, nothing. I got you. I'm actually doing you right now. Disc Guardian, Missile Rack, Mortar, Sniper, Arc Torrent. Interesting. Honestly, all of these are pretty good. I wouldn't necessarily change a whole lot. The only thing that you'd really need to do is just, you know, upgrade things and so that you can get more of it, I guess. Get Panther up so you can equip like a longer mate or something. You'll definitely want Arc Torrent 10 at some point for this, because this build's pretty good. This one, this one, this one, and this one. I mean, long term, you probably won't be using Missile Rack, but long term, you probably won't be using Zephyr either. So you'll probably end up swapping your arcs to like either Zephyr or Surge if and when you get it, and then Missile Rack onto something else. You might even put like a second EM build on Orion, or even like the disc launchers or something. Who knows? But for now, I would say that this is honestly a solid hangar. Yeah. Very nice. I'm everyone. Oh, you're everyone? Okay. Let me go switch my hangar up real quick. Hope you don't switch it up like Eric did. Alright. Matom. That's how you pronounce your name. 514. Oh. Here we go. Okay, nice. You got Mortar Kill Shot, which is unfortunately effective. Disc Launcher Stalker, definitely recommend that. Disc Launcher Panther is nice, but it's not nearly as good as Sniper Panther. Quite honestly, I'd throw the disc launchers onto Orion, and then the EM-16 and like a long arm 8 onto Panther, and do it that way. I know Orion has like the Hunter's Mark, but you get it like every 12 seconds. So assuming it doesn't transfer, which about half the time it doesn't, let's be honest, your rate of fire is severely hindered if you rely on the mark. So you can get a lot more shots off with Panther and remain completely protected the entire time. Arc Torrent Surge is really good, though. I would not change that. Other than that, you're looking pretty good. 5 legendary pilots, very nice. All of them are specialized except for Asami, but, you know, it's a beam pilot. Not a lot of people use beams. So that's good. I'd say you're all set, honestly. Let me see, who else? You've been streaming for 3 hours? Yeah, probably. Oh no, actually it's been longer than 3 hours, at least 4, because I had to restart this stream. Because it crashed one time. I started it. Oh no, it's been like 5.5 hours, damn. Jeez. Okay, Devil is 5558973. Beautiful. 5,000 squad power. Mortar Guardian. Disc kill shot. Railguns aren't terrible if you can get your hands on EM16. That'd obviously be better though. You have 2 missile rack builds, but this one's got a carbine. Not only do I not recommend multiple missile rack builds, I also don't recommend carbine. You 100% want to get Arc Torrent 10. It's not even that expensive, and it starts at rank 4. So without a whole ton of grinding, you could get that to rank 6, get it duplicated, and then you could put 2 of them onto Surge. And I would 100% recommend that. Also, you probably want to get G-Log for that. And then you can put the missile racks onto Zephyr. And not only is Zephyr pretty good with missile racks, you could also get the speed boost from Neymar. And honestly, speed for Zephyr is like its main drawback. So that would honestly work out for you very well, I think. Actually, did I? Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, it looks good. Otherwise, it looks good, honestly. I heard some rumors of you having to put your phone in the freezer or something. Oh, it was in the fridge. But yes. I put it in there for like a couple minutes because I don't want it to overheat because that's bad for the battery. Okay, that was Devil. Nothing. Already did you. Silence. All right, let me do 2128409. 7,000. I don't see many 7,000 players. Pretty good. So, Disc Launcher Stalker, obviously best stalker or best disc launcher build in my opinion. Arc Surge is amazing. EM Rifle Panther, Railgun Guardian, Disc Launcher Aegis, all very, very nice. I would normally say that Railgun just isn't effective in the current meta enough to really justify this build specifically. And that you probably would be better off using Disc 16s on Guardian instead. But if you were to do that, I don't really know what you could put onto Aegis to make him equally viable to this build right here. Aren't a lot of great weapons, honestly. Yeah. I mean, all things considering, probably the best arrangement considering the mechs that you have. So, definitely not bad. Definitely not bad. Would you like to comment on that news? I did comment on that news. Spare time's called for dismal rushes, yeah. Yeah, my arcs are rank 5. Hopefully would rank up this week. Okay, nice. Very, very nice. Laughs and burnt fingers. A couple of minutes. Yeah, it was a couple of minutes. Well, it wasn't like burning or anything. It was just getting a little bit warm to the point of where I wasn't sure how much longer I could keep streaming for before it would crash, because that was not... Actually, was it? Was it right after the crash? I don't remember. It wasn't that hot, but like, you know, if you keep going, it'll just keep getting hotter, and may as well do it eventually. So I just kept it in there for a little bit. After like 5 minutes or so, it got down to just like average temperature. It wasn't cold at all. So, yeah. Eric, I did yours. You just weren't here when I skipped it because you're trying to mess with me. But the Thermal Lance MD is definitely good. It's the only one I would keep. I'm biased towards Railgun Guardian because it's nostalgic, but yeah, it's a niche build that works somehow. So, I mean, fair enough. It's a sniper. I mean, realistically, in this day and age, Everyone's just firing at you from a distance, so any sniper weapon's going to be at least fairly relevant. Not necessarily the most viable, but it'll always be at least a little bit relevant. So, better than something like Missile Rack, where, Missile Rack had its time where it was a great weapon, but now it's just kind of all snipers. Or disc launchers. Or rocket mortars, or arc torrents, There's always a better version of whatever it is you're trying to go for. Guardian with rails is definitely an amazing combo. I mean, yeah, I've tried it, and it's not bad. It's just it can't keep up with EM rifle builds. So if you go up against a player, realistically, a railgun Guardian which can't even protect itself against sniper fire, so you'd have to rely on corner shooting and not getting hit, then realistically, it's just gonna not be very effective against players. And if it's not effective against players, then there's not a whole lot of point to having it, because anything's effective against bots, because bots are stupid. You fixed your hangar. Alright. 2, 3, 2, 1, 5, 1, 6, 1. There's a lot of ones in your ID, sir. Okay, here we go. Lots of close range, lots of disc launcher. You don't have any kind of range, so you're kind of screwed if anyone takes range. If anyone has range on you and knows how to capitalize on that, they're going to kill multiple of your mechs easily. Very, very easily. Especially on certain maps. Shotgun kill shot, honestly, it's good. It's an aggressive weapon with an aggressive mech, so even if you had a mech, I've seen mechs kill shots with shotgun 8s on them. It definitely works. It definitely works. If you had missile rack, that might, if you maxed out kill shot, that is, double missile rack 12 could be, just keep in mind, it could be, because I don't use kill shot, it could be more effective than shotgun, but maybe it is, maybe it isn't. It really depends on the way that you prefer to use kill shot. But yeah, it's a little bit more high damage, and it's a lot more effective against players, but less effective against bots because, you only have the 2 shots, one from each weapon. So you won't be bot farming as crazily as you would normally. This situation you have right here is a bad one. I won't bother getting into it because I know that you have EM rifles ready to duplicate. EM rifle 16 ready to duplicate once you get your Panther to max level. So yeah, obviously, put the EM 16s onto Panther, put the disc 16s onto Guardian, and you will be more or less golden. Arc 12s will eventually go on Surge. Arc 10 is just an objectively worse version of Arc 12, so you typically don't want 2 Arc Torrent builds if you can help it. Not 2 medium energy Arc Torrent builds. So what you'd probably want to do is have the EM Panther, the Disc Guardian, a Disc Ares, and then Shotgun Kill Shot, Arc Torrent Surge. Assuming all of your mechs were maxed. As for your question regarding what I'd use as my 5th mech if I did dual 16 Guardian, give me a sec to switch my hangar. I've actually built a few alt hangars, because why not? Alright, fair enough. I mean, I don't know how much you like to play around with different things. I like to play around with different hangars a lot. So, I would recommend something like Graviton Beam Aegis, quite honestly. Personally, I would recommend Graviton Beam Aegis, but, depending on how much of a meta stickler you are, would depend on whether or not you get personally offended by that suggestion. So, just remember this is pre-team build. No, I get you. I take everything into account, don't you worry. Bot farming reminds me I need to do tournament. Fair enough. Alright, Silence, I'll get back to you. Wait, unless this other guy said it first. No, I think you said it first. Let me find your ID again. Oh, no, Stormier. Sorry, I missed you. 31056 178 78. Hopefully you're still here. Six 178. Is that you? Oh, I like to play around. Wait, that sounds wrong. Just don't take it out of context. I'm in your friends list. You can find me. That's fair, but sometimes it's easier to just type it in than to scroll through the friends list. Stormier, is this you? I don't know why, but I feel like this isn't you. You're going to have to give me your ID again. I'm pretty sure I played with you and that wasn't your Hangar, but, maybe I'm wrong. All right. Silence. Let me go check you real quick. You should be like in the 7,000 range, so. No, stop. Here we go. Missile Rack Redeemer is a very good build for Redeemer. Probably my most highly recommended Redeemer build, definitely. So, that is nice. That is nice. And that'll help you a little bit with, like, beacon running if you need to. Because although Stalker and Panther aren't slow, you don't really want to run beacons with either of them. Stalker is like your high damage one, so you really just want to kill as many people as possible with it. Panther you don't really move around that much with, so typically you're not going to be pushing any beacons. So a backup beacon pusher is always very nice. Not a bad Hangar at all. Okay. Sorry. Oh, that's you, okay. That didn't look like you. I don't know why. Did you change your name at one point? It's probably why. Because that always throws me off. Beans? You guys remember that one player that had 2 kill shots, which everyone was talking about months ago? I'll look for his ID to see if he still has 2 kill shots. I mean, that was because he never logged into the game, right? When before the thing got rid of the duplicate mechs. Before the good update happened, I should say. You never want assault weapons on a Lancer, or kind of honestly any light mech. Because they all have way too much, way too low of HP, and way too low of damage output. So, using sustained weapons for that, or using, gradual damage, anything that'll give you anything that requires high exposure time, not a great idea. Like missile rack would be better. Javelin rack specifically if you insist on using Lancer, but I wouldn't really use him for any longer than you have to. If you can get a Rachnos, that would actually be a good one. Why in the world is your Paragon rank 5? Okay, I won't ask questions. Your Panther has 20 energy. You have 2 missile rack builds. Honestly, Long Arm 8 and Long Arm 10 might even do better than these missile racks, even though they're 2 ranks lower. Damn. And they're both fairly cheap. You should be able to get both of them for very, very low amount of credits if you don't already have them. So at that point, you could put the missile rack 8s on Zephyr. Keep kill shot with javelin ranks, because why the hell not? Except that he has 16 energy. Honestly, what I'm seeing here is a recurring theme, and I think that it's the thing that you should focus on, is that all of your mechs, with the exception of Lancer, have, well, technically Paragon too, but pretty much all of your mechs have too much energy capacity for the weapons that you have equipped. Which means that you're going around and upgrading your mechs, but you don't have weapons to match the energy. But your squad power is still increasing as you're upgrading, but your actual, like, your survivability is, like, your energy capacity is, but if you're not using it, it doesn't matter. Your HP is a little bit, but let's be honest, HP is not in high, it's not in high amounts in this game. But what you really, really need is be able to keep up with the damage output, and you're not really keeping up with the damage output. To remedy this as much as possible, I put the missile rack 8s on kill shot. And then just kind of go ham with that as much as possible. Get arc torrents ASAP. You could put those onto Zephyr or Lancer if you insist. The stasis beams are obviously not a great idea, but you could put a stasis 16 and like a thermal 4 onto Panther, and that might even be better. That'll probably be better than Paragon. And the reason is because when you have Panther, then you get the stasis barrier, then for the amount of, like I was saying for Lancer, it's a really, really high exposure time weapon, so you're going to be taking a lot of damage. And with Panther, you're not taking that damage because you can just throw out the stasis barrier. So you can protect yourself while you deal a decent amount of damage over a long length of time. So, yeah. Honestly, a lot that I would work on. I can't really say what you should necessarily do for everything, because it's just like a lot of things kind of happening at once. I feel like you're kind of like in that awkward spot between when you start to get better things. So that's fair. If you could get Arachnos, pulls out 4-star Arachnos. I mean, 4-star Arachnos is better than 5-star Paragon. Probably. I don't know. Maybe not. It might not be. But it's definitely better than Lancer. You really want to just like completely rethink your entire hangar. Also, I don't think you had any range really, except for Stasis Beam, but Stasis Beam isn't a good range weapon. MVP Neymar Jr. versus Major for disc launchers. Is it worth burning 10,000 A coins to switch my implants? No, wait for the implant discount. They said that it might happen next month. So we're hoping. I've got like some legendary Graviton Beam implants that I'm still waiting for. I got my Chad Neymar to max level, and he's just gonna sit there until the discount comes around, and I can put the shotgun implants on him, and then that'll just be that, and that'll free up my Major, because I was using Major for shotgun, and then I can probably put like Carbine or something on Major. If not worth spending $65 of A coins. Yeah, no. My 7,000 friends left. Oh no. What happened? Oh, come on. But yeah, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. Removal discount is not due for a long time. Yeah, that's more or less true. Unfortunately, dang, I'm not gonna be able to flex as hard as I used to dunking on 7K max. Maybe I should stay at 5,400. Nah. All right. I'm just gonna restart the game. Does the game reward close range or long range more? At this point, probably kind of both equally, honestly. Depends on the map, which is kind of random. So you never really know. You definitely need both, but you know, I wouldn't say that one is better than the other. They technically both kind of counter each other, and you know which side of that spectrum you're on is really dependent on the map and just dumb luck. So I wouldn't bank on being able to get close to someone who's trying to snipe at you or something. Okay, hold on. I missed someone. I don't think so. 60% damage boost, 25% HP. That seems better than the 40% damage, 40% HP on paper. Yeah. I mean, unless HP is like something that you need, like if you really, really want it to be as tanky as possible. But most of the time that's not the case. Typically, extra damage more or less equates to HP saved. New map is dead. I don't want to cripple my Aegis HP and lose the max HP flex. Yeah, exactly. Savage Eagle? Yeah, go ahead. Let me know. I mean, I don't know what your idea is, so. Alright, Spaghetti, I don't know if you're still here, but I definitely did not see that earlier. But also, after this, I'm going to end the stream, because I've been going for, what, 6 hours now? Damn, yeah, pretty much. Anyway, let me... Yes, I'm where? Oh no, something went wrong. Where's the new CPC map? I wish I knew. I have to keep deleting the stupid screen capture source every time it crashes like that, which is really annoying. It's about as annoying as you might figure. Beautiful. Yeah, 6 hours. It's not my longest stream, believe it or not. FFA is going to be fun, hopefully. Honestly, if there are bots in free-for-all, I don't think it'll be fun, because it'll literally just come down to who's got the better bot farming build. You do? Oh, well, I guess you win. And that's it. It's like 2v2, where it's just like who's got the more meta build. You do? I guess you win. It's like, okay. Good talk. Glad I could, you know, test my skill. Savage, I need your ID, please. Ripples, I dare you to do your best Nicolas Cage impression before stream ends for research purposes, of course. No. Honestly, I think the only Nicolas Cage movie I think I've watched was National Treasure. No, that's not true. I saw the old Ghost Rider, but that was forever ago. Both of them are forever gone. 9 bots versus you. No, it's not 9 bots versus you. It's 8 bots, and then there's you and one other person. Who gets to kill more bots faster? Is it somebody who, you know, is trying out a build that they're really good with? Like Missile Rack Redeemer? Or is it someone who's just got the ultimate bot farming build, like Arctorrent Stalker? And it's just like, yeah, okay. It's just handing you the win. Because you decided to spawn in with a certain build. And that's it. It's just handing you the win. 9 bots versus you, DL Stalker kills everyone. Yay. Exactly. Disc Launcher or Arctorrent, depending on, you know, who you are. I think Arctorrent's a little bit better for quick bot farming, just because it gets more damage out quicker. But, you know, depending on the shape of the map, like depending on how many walls there are and such, Disc Launcher could be better. Anyway. Savage. If you don't give me your ID, then I'm going to call it here, because it has been a while. Friendly speedrun and free-for-all. I don't know. I just think it would be... I think it would be just as aggravating as 2v2s are, to me. Arctorrent's kind of mid, though. I mean... I think you haven't seen Sentry farming bots with Arctorrent Stalker. Better than Disc Stalker. I mean, Disc Stalker is the objectively better build, for sure. I'm not going to argue that. But in terms of against bots, if your only concern is just to kill as many bots, as many weak bots as quickly as possible, I'd say probably Arctorrent does it better. Which one are you? I'm not accepting any requests, but I can check your hanger. Oh, okay. Let me see you. I want to get Grav 12 to replace Arc 12, but yeah, Arcs are gonna fade into retirement soon. Ooh, Graviton is fun. I really enjoy Graviton being. 1912985 Graviton Beam is also one of those, like, very, very good bot farming weapons. It's a lesser known one, but it is, like, a bot killing machine. Because half of bots, it only takes a single implosion effect to kill them. So it's just like, you know, a single effect for each one with a really big mag size, like Graviton has. Like, that's, yeah. Against, like, in a bot match, I'll get 20 kills easy with that. Easy. Okay, Shotgun Tengu. Arctorrent Surge. EM Rifle Kill Shot. Seems unnecessary. Wait. Okay, so this is an effective disc launcher build. This is a easy and low risk disc launcher build, but I quite honestly wouldn't recommend it. It is like, Panther is a really, really effective sniper mech, and you could easily put two EM16s onto Panther, and that would work much better. If you have disc 8s, which, judging by your 12 and 16, I'm gonna assume that you probably do. If you have disc 8, then I would put the disc launcher 16 and 8 onto Killshot, and that would probably work a little bit better for you. Otherwise, it looks fine, honestly. You got, like, you got good speed, good damage output, not a ton of survivability, but let's be honest, nowadays you're basically playing on lethal no matter what you're using, so, you know, doesn't really matter, not really. So otherwise, yeah, that's really the only thing I would change. Send your ID in the chat. Yeah, pretty much. All right. I think Silent's just a meta slave. I mean, let's be honest. If you want to win, then you're going to want to use meta because that's the stuff that's most likely to win because it's the most effective. And that just makes sense. Like, I'm not crapping on anyone who uses meta things. I don't, and I'm weird for that. Like, make no mistake, I'm the weird one. But you're essentially saying, you know, to get the most amount of wins, I want to make it as easy as possible to win. So you're going to use the best items. And that makes it as easy as possible to win, which means that, you know, it's easy. And I don't want it to be easy to win. I want it to be interesting to win. The reason why I want to get Gravitons is because Arcs need like 3 implants to be viable versus Gravitons needing only the damage. Meaning I can use 3 implants to boost Surge. True. But especially on Surge, it's really easy to dash into someone, freeze, EMP them, and then get the back damage from that. Implosion is an effect, and it does not get the double damage from rear damage. So you'll get the double damage from the physical beam, but that is like minimal amounts. So it will actually take you longer to kill someone with Gravitons on Surge specifically. I recommend using Gravitons on more of mid-range builds that you have going. Getty, I'm not playing any more matches. I'm just doing Hangar reviews before stopping. It's been like 6 hours. If I wanted boring, I'd use mortars. There you go. YouTube might be flagging your thing. Are you posting it and it's just like, are you sending the chat and it's just not showing up? If so, then that's on YouTube. It's not on you. What I mean is like type it out. I mean, yeah, but either way, I think it'll probably, YouTube will probably flag him out for that. Ari, yeah, all right. 190 40 131. Back damage won't be a major concern when the enemy is stunned for 9 seconds. True, but you want to decrease the kill time, especially for an aggressive frontline mech. Something that's pushing beacons, especially against players, you really need to decrease the kill time. And I think, quite honestly, I've never seen anything be able to do that quite as effectively as Arctorrent can. Even though it does require more implants, like, it's just objectively better. You know, like, if weapon implants are better than mech implants, then that's just the way that they are, right? You don't necessarily... Because you don't need the range. If you're dashing into someone with Surge, you don't need the Arctorrent range. You use the Arctorrent range because it's effective in other situations. So, you know, you use it because it's effective, not because you technically need it. And so if the weapon implants happen to be effective, than the mech implants, which they typically are, then it's just the way that it is. He is register. Oh, God. Okay. All right, let me check you. Interesting. Very low level long arm 10s. It seems like you're upgrading your mechs a lot, but you're doing kind of nothing with your weapons. Like, you're upgrading them and then you're not ranking them up. Which is fair, because some of them you will replace, right? But if you're not able to get better weapons, then you're really not going to be able to replace them with anything. So speed upgrading your mechs isn't necessarily the best way to go about it. This is an effective build. I would keep it just because you don't have a decent sniper. You don't have any decent sniper weapons at the moment. So I would keep this just for that reason, really, and that's basically it. So you have 24 on that. So you're kind of within the same boat as Stormier was, where your mech energy is starting to overpower the energy that you actually have of the weapons. If you can manage to get Disc Launcher 12 duplicated, you could put 2 Disc 12s on Panther and then 2 8s on Killshot or something. But, you know, that would... By the time you do that, your Killshot probably have more energy than that. You could probably swap these builds, although, I don't know. In terms of the mechs you have and the weapons that I'm seeing, you kind of have everything about as good as you could get it. I would try to get better weapons, because your mechs aren't going to get any stronger if they don't have better damage output. And if you keep upgrading the mechs, then your squad power will continue to increase, and you'll continue to fight stronger enemies that you're just not prepared for. So I would do that. Focus on Disc Launcher, Arc Torrent 10, and that's about it. All the other weapons that you have here really aren't worth it. Savage, no, I'm not seeing it. I think YouTube is removing YouTube is removing your chat, which it does to some people. I don't know why it does it to some people and not others, so don't ask me, because I really don't know. Face Off is a great movie. I wouldn't know. I haven't seen it. Okay. You invited me? Let me see. Is this you? Is player you? Savage? We'll do it this way. I don't care. I had Lancer instead of Paragon. I love him, but he's a little useless, so I swapped him for Paragon. Fair enough. I don't know if I should keep long armor on him or not. You shouldn't keep Paragon at all, to be honest. Either way, it's just a temporary thing. Long arm is nice to have, but realistically, you're not going to be able to do a lot with it. If you were to upgrade one of them, I would honestly say the 8s, because at least you could get, you know, more upgraded for 2 8s as opposed to a single 10, because there's basically no way that you're going to rank 6 to 10 anytime soon. And even if you did, that would just be a bad idea at this point, since the 12s exist. Okay, this is you? Gotcha. My smooth brain came up with a great surge loadout. Asami plus stasis 12s plus surge dash distance. Ability duration, ability cooldown, surge radius. It is like a dream. Yep. No, I love it. It's beautiful. Presenting to you long range stun. I like. Me likey. Okay. Interesting. You got a Pulse Cannon 4 on here, which is more or less useless, but okay. You have 3 sniper builds, which seems excessive, and honestly is excessive. If you don't have the last mech slot, then definitely get it. If you do have the last mech slot, then you're probably tanking, and I don't approve of that. But your squad power is less than 2,000, so I'm going to assume that you don't have it. Anyway, you don't want 3 snipers. You don't need the long arms. Long arms are basically useless. EM rifles are just kind of objectively better than long arms at this point. So throw these on the back burner. Put on Missile Rack 8 or something. You could put Missile Racks onto Killshot and then the Disc Launchers onto Brickhouse. That would make Killshot a little worse, but Brickhouse a bit better than if you did it the other way around, where Killshot's better with Disc Launchers and but Brick House is, you know, not nearly as good with missile rack as Killshot would be. So depending on whether or not you rely a lot on Killshot, if like Killshot's like your main mech, or, you know, if you want a more balanced hangar, then would determine which one you go for in that instance. But either way, unlock your last mech slot first, and then go for that. Otherwise, multiple sniper builds isn't even a bad idea at this point. And you have it on Orion and Panther, which I can't say a whole lot against. I had Zephyr with shotgun and Brick House with disc launcher. Okay, so your last mech slot should be Zephyr with shotgun, because that's just a really good build. So I would definitely do that. And Killshot head missile. No worries, Ari. Thick House, yeah, exactly. He's a thick boy. Thermal Lance is a good sidearm, that's true. It's got good range, and it can boost your primary weapon damage. Long arms are useless. My long arm 12 is crying right now. Okay, let me tell you something. I don't use EM rifles. I have the 6 and the 16. I don't use the 6 because, like, it's kind of weird. And I upgraded the 16 to rank 6 before I realized that it was way too easy of a weapon to use. I primarily and exclusively use long arm 12 as my sniper weapon, even on 32 energy max. And I don't care because I like the long arm 12 better. They're really effective if you know how to use them correctly, but in terms of like ease of use, it's a lot easier to just get good results with EM rifle. But again, I'm not here for easy. Buy Surge or Disc 12. If you could buy Surge, definitely do that. Disc 12, I wouldn't worry about. You can always unlock that later in the progress path. I mean, the quicker you get it, the better, obviously, because it is a very good weapon. But I feel like at your stage in the game, you aren't really equipped with the energy capacity on any of your mechs to be able to handle much of a Disc 12. So there's no rush for it, is really what I'm saying. Anyway, see what I'm saying, Silence? Look at this. This is much better than some dumb EM16 Redux. No one cares about EM rifle. EM stands for easy mode. Give me a long arm 16 and my EM16 dies, bro. I would take a long arm 16 all day long. I love the mechanics of long arm. I always have. My very first build that I mained in the game was long arm Guardian, and I got my long arms to rank 6 and duplicated them, and I just had like a rank 5, yeah, or no 4, because 4 is 20 energy. I had like a rank 4 Guardian for the longest time, and I was starting to go up against like players with double railgun Panthers, and this was a while ago, back in the beta, obviously before Long Arm 12 came out, before a lot of other things happened. But yeah, like I was able to kill a significant number of railgun Panthers with those long arms, just because I love the way that it feels. It's a lot better for me than a one-shot weapon like railgun or EM rifle. Long Arm Arachnos, a true classic. It was never a classic for me because by the time I got Arachnos, yeah. By the time I got Arachnos, I was already way further than Long Arm Arachnos could have ever been useful to me. I already had like 4,000 or 5,000 squad power. Long arms have the most satisfying sound in game, period. True. Well, I don't know. Probably true. Some beams sound very good, though. Or minigun. Minigun's really nice to hear. Okay, the shells dropping for minigun. The sound of, like, the shells dropping for minigun is honestly... it's a little bit more satisfying for me than the long arm. But the long arm's really, really nice. The first ever Ruffles video I watched was a Long Arm Arachnos vid. Oh, that was that one. I think it was when Arachnos was new. And I used the long arms on it. I didn't do terribly, but that was because like I ranked my Arachnos up to like rank 6. And I did that before I even realized that he was garbage. And then I kind of regretted it, and then I maxed him out later and had no regrets. So it all works out. It all worked out. Oh god, it's dark. The behind me is very dark. But it's fine, because I'm wearing light hoodie, so. The carbonates are crisp. True. I think they actually gave Carbonate a different sound, because they sound a lot more like Machine Gun-like than they used to. Either that or I just never appreciated them until I watched someone else's stream a while back. Firing long arms from Stalker is like firing proper sci-fi tank weaponry, dude. I really enjoyed using long arm Stalker, yes. The only reason I have them on Redux is because it's Redux, and you kind of just need range in order to get good. In order to do good things with Redux, you kind of just need range. Smooth brain money idea. Introduce long arm 16. Give 50% damage buff. Drop 3rd sniper legendary pilot. Okay, that last part was unnecessary. But the first 2 I could get behind. But if they had a long arm 16 based on the damage of long arm 12, so technically a 25% damage buff from like a double long arm 8 or whatever, that'd be nice. That'd be fun. Shotgun 12s. I mean, I'm gonna say it again. I've said it so many times, but I'll say it again. I don't like the idea of shotgun 12s. That sounds like an awful situation to deal with. It really, really does. It's about as good of an idea as Arc Torrent 16s. About as good of an idea, in my mind. Like, yes, I would have fun using it for a little while until that was, like, the only thing that I saw, and then it's just, like, everyone's just getting one shot or instantly killed. And it's fun when you're doing it, but it's not so fun when it's been doing to you. I can speak. Okay. I think we're going to call it here, because it's been 6.5 hours. So, yeah. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. Third legendary sniper bot, because I don't want to burn money switching implants from Baron and Arch. Okay, sure, but, like, we don't need more sniper pilots. We don't need more pilots at all. We already have more pilots than we have mechs. And that honestly shouldn't be a thing. In my mind. Like, that should never be the case. Doesn't make sense. Arc 12s are loud. A hypothetical Arc 16 would actually sound like thunder. It'll be terrifying to see a stream of lightning disintegrate a Juggernaut in an instant. This is true, and it would be slightly entertaining for all of, like, 2 days before it gets completely out of hand. Nicolas Cage impression when I see a Nicolas Cage movie anytime recently. Because I haven't in years, honestly. Alright, thank you all for stopping by. Have a good one. Take care.